racing game. Wings are clipped, but we won't break. Full throttle, the risks we'll take. No bull can stop our burning flame. We're here to play this racing game. Behind the wheel with a flashy disguise, rebels roar, doesn't match their lies. Keeney's moves, just a calculated show, but the race will tell what they don't yet know. But they don't yet know. They don't yet know. They talk big in the shadows of the pit, but truth is fast and it won't stay split. The Wawlliamz flag waves fierce and high. Fraudulent speed can't touch the sky. They're chasing dreams with hollow pride. Truth unfolds on the racing tide. Fakes will falter, the real take flight. Wawlliamz shining in the title fight. But the heart's not there. Illusions crumble in the cool night air. Keeney's trail is a flickering spark, falling away into the dark. From the paddocks to the final lap, you can't faint hard when the tires clap. Speed alone won't crown a king. Wawlliamz rises with everything. They're chasing dreams with hollow pride. Truth unfolds on the racing tide. Fakes will falter, the real take flight. Wawlliamz shining in the title fight. Chasing dreams with hollow pride. Truth unfolds on the racing tide. Fakes will falter, the real take flight. Wawlliamz shining in the title fight. They're burning rubber on the tarmac tonight, with fire in their hearts and glory in sight. The Dog and the Beast, a legendary pair, chasing down the title, they're beyond compare. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The Dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder under skies. Every lap they carve history's name. In the F1 kingdom, they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. The Dog smiles, eyes on the prize. Bombers roar, the thunder under skies. Every lap they carve history's name. In the F1 kingdom, they'll claim their fame. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. scream like a symphony of gods. Their journey's paved with diamonds and knots. From every corner to every long straight, they're rewriting legends, sealing their fate. Jack and Bomber breaking every chain, through the storm and driving rain. 1,000 points, they'll cross the line. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Wawlliamz racing, destined to shine. Your wings fly high, but your ego's loud. Burning the track with your speed unbowed. Tearing the dream that we built so long. Our wheels still turn, but your gate feels wrong. Red wings in the air, so smug and bright, stealing the title right out of sight. All Wawlliamz hearts won't crack or fold. We'll take the crown with a grip so bold. You'll turn the corner, but we'll take the bend. On your empire's reign, this fight won't end. Every lap we push, we're closing in. This is our track where we'll break and win. Red wings in the air, so smug and bright, stealing the title right out of sight. Our Wawlliamz hearts won't crack or fold. We'll take the crown with a grip so bold. You turn the corner, but we'll take the bend. On your empire's reign, this fight won't end. Every lap we push, we're closing in. This is our track where we'll break and win. Red wings in the air, so smug and bright, stealing the title right out of sight. Our Wawlliamz hearts won't crack or fold. We'll take the crown with a grip so bold. Your energy's fierce, but it won't outshine the will of a racer on a holy line. Lap after lap, it's a battle to fight. Under the lights in the dead of night, we rise for the dream, the underdog's call. With every turn we'll stand 10 feet tall. The pavement sighs, it's engraved in soul. Victory's edge, it will make us whole. Smug and bright, stealing the title right out of sight. Our Wawlliamz hearts won't crack or fold. We'll take the crown with a grip so bold. Your energy's fierce, but it won't outshine the will of a racer on a holy line. Lap after lap, it's a battle to fight. Under the lights in the dead of night.
Out on the track where engines hum, the dude dogs fire hotter than the sun. The beast of Botswana's got no fear, chasing the crowd with a killing gear.
Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bomber live through the flames. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Fighting every corner, every lap, strategy tight, no stopping the map. Team united, a force untethered, glory's flag by their hands delivered. Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Together they fly 1,000 points high, tearing through winds under open sky. From Wawlliamz hearts to victory lanes, Jack and Bubba lead through the flames. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Precision turns on razor's edge, a champion's heart driving their pledge. Speed like thunder, rolling deep, dreams so close, they're ours to keep. Engine roars their anthem of might, fueling the charge deep into the night. Through the chaos the course is set, legends rise and we won't forget.
Ooh, Wells?
Okay, alright.
Ooh, Wells? Ooh, Wells?
Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now.
For raving, celebrating, vibes are escalating. I'm at the bar investigating while the rest are waiting. The queue is so long, this is the hot spot. They wanna party with Gary and Happy Shot Shot. Boy, fam, that's a dangerous combo. We live in the jungle like we're repping the Congo. But banging like a bongo, super like Strongbow. Standing up against the wall, nah, that's long, bro. We're skanking, one vibe, reminiscing, ranking. High like the volume on the mix, so we're cranking. DJ and MC, working in unity. Time to spread conscious vibes in this community. It's still hood, but right now I wanna feel good feeling, because the groove's so appealing. Never ending passion for my never ending youth. I never fall out of love with this music, that is the truth.
Move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now, now. Everybody move now. Everybody move now.
Hello? Hello, hello, hello? I wasn't muted. I'm not muted. No, I'm not muted. I wasn't muted. I wasn't muted. I just had to restart voice mod. For some reason, it just wasn't detecting it.
What about now? Is everything fine? Are we good? Okay. Right. Let's continue. Good evening, everybody. For fuck's sake.
As I was saying in my little intro spiel that you obviously didn't all hear, Bomber is now only 20 points behind Jack Doohan after winning the last 2 races. I think tonight we can get Bomber to the top of the fucking charts. I'm doing well, thank you very much. Once again, yes, I am sat down. My legs are still too sore to stand up. So, congratulations to the believers. I paid out the bet for standing. And that now fixes the error of last night when I paid out the wrong bet. So, 2 wrongs do make a right. Problem resolved. I'm doing fine. Thank you, Nexus. I'm doing absolutely fine. Right. Now we've got all that bum fluffery out of the way. Let's get to the office. I was going to say something, but between changing scenes, I've literally forgotten what I was going to say. So we'll do the admin. We'll get it out of the way. Good evening, everybody. Good evening, Rosin. Good evening, McTrees. You got first. I think that's your first ever first. I think that was 8 minutes after I started, so fuck you all very much. Good evening on the green. Good evening, Lordley. Good evening, Nexus. Good evening, Jamie. Great chat. We can't hear you. Thank you, Jamie. Yeah, that is now resolved. Rosin, I wasn't muted. It was a little technicality. And I believe that is everyone. Good evening, Ingram. That's all right, Nexus. Don't worry, mate. All right. Look. That is all the admin done. There isn't really anything else to show you. We've got a few more parts cooking. They're cooking nicely. They'll be on the car probably for Montreal. But in the meantime, I think we just jump straight in. We just jump straight in to Imola. Get this party started. And get Bomber to the top. All right, everyone. You're getting the boat. I'm getting the private jet. I'll see you in Italy. Toodles. Doing 3rd or higher because Bomber's going to win. Bomber 4th or higher because that's as high as we can go. Light my fire, Crofty.
Welcome along to Italy, and welcome along to Imola. After returning to the Formula One calendar in 2020, Imola is now home to the Emilia-Romagna Grand Prix. This historic track's original outline might remain, but updates to the circuit ensure that racing here feels just as exciting in modern times.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away.
Yeah,
but all the teams are fighting hard, and there's everything to play for.
Lordley, how do we check the upgrades from... yeah, on the green, the car is going to be unstoppable. Fucking unstoppable. How do we check the upgrades for the other teams? Is there a way that we can see? Oh, let's have a look at everyone's engine. So Ferrari, McLaren are back to Merc, Red Bull, Mercedes are back to Merc, Alpine's at Renault, Williams have gone to the Ferrari. Boo! Haas are now at Honda. Sauber are using Renault. Ugh. And Aston Martin are using Ferrari. Right. No idea. All right, Lordley, I thought you was going to suggest that we could compare. The database editor lets you see the progression of every part for every team. Ah, right, okay. Well, what I might do then is I might put a little report together. I might put a little PowerPoint presentation together before Friday stream, and we can have a look and see who's got upgrades and who hasn't. Not that I think it's going to matter, because I think once all these upgrades are on, we're literally just going to HMS piss the league. Right, in you come, H-bomb. But I've said that every season, right? I've said that every season about us pissing the league and all the rest of it, and it just never happens. So, look, hold your horses, relax. We'll see how we get on. I think we are waiting on the final version of the suspension. The final underfloor is cooking, and the final chassis is cooking. So basically 3 more parts, but they're quite big contributors to the overall car. So it could still get very spicy. Okay, so the dossier is at 100. And hopefully this will be nice and straightforward. Unlike last night, Bomber. Isn't that right, son? Because your performances in practice at the last 2 race weekends was fucking abhorrent. Get your finger out. When you do the comparison tool, it just shows you the performance. It doesn't show you, like, the part that they're on.
Your tire temperature if you can.
But I think it does tell you the version variation in the database editor, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Bomber's going to come back with a 65 Rose in, absolutely. I can see it a mile off.
And virtual for now.
Actual safety car. Who the fuck is Optimus Prime? Haas have got Optimus Prime driving for him. That's not fair.
Yep, it's the Haas that's affected there.
Optimus Price.
Now with the Haas. And makes contact with the wall.
Why does Karen Price sound like your friend's mum's name? Not a young F1 whippersnapper. Like when you're a teenage boy and your friend's mum's name was Karen Price. 38, lives in Solihull.
BSc ending.
Works in a hairdresser's. That kind of Karen Price. Was my camera working in the office? Yeah.
Is it all okay?
Oh, Bomber! Bomber! That could be a 96.
Copy, understood.
It's a 91. I'll let him get some track knowledge out of that. That's not too far off.
Your tyres are cold.
Thank you, GP.
Keep temperature into the tires.
Everything okay with the car?
LH. Oh, that traction is miles off. Gonna do... Right, just something like that for now. 71%, you got loads of tyre, get out of there. Yeah, 91's acceptable. It won't be the final version, but I'd rather him get some track knowledge. But I do think we could update the dossier with the setup. Who you F1 Mount Rush? Right, okay. Assassin, thank you for your question. Join me in my whip. Chilling in my whip. My Japanese JDM whip. Thank you for the question, Assassin. In your view, who, and I presume you mean, who would be on your F1 Mount Rushmore? I would have Nigel Mansell. I would have James Hunt. I would have Alex Albon. And I would have... Who would be the final one? Bum 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 bum. I would I would have I wouldn't have Hulkenberg. Shut up. What kind of a stupid choice would that be? I would have Martin Brundle. Thank you for your question, Assassin. And remember, people, don't ask your question to the window. Ask it to the walls. Yeah! Let's race. If somebody could fanny about on ChatGPT and or any other AI service and make me a Mount Rushmore of those 4 drivers, I will be forever indebted to you. Oh, if Nico Hulkenberg was with a bigger team, he would have won a World Drivers title by now, easily.
Tyres are on the cool side, so be aware of that.
All right, traction once again seems to be the naughty little badger. So, I don't like that because I can't fix that. So, what if I was to go this way? Yeah. Are you picking up what I'm putting down? And then I do that. Right. And then bosh that in there. Slide that back in there. Fixed it. Undo. Fresh boots. Off you fuck. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. I'm not even tired. No, Mummy, I don't want to go to bed. I want to win races. And I want to snort oxymetazoline.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Good evening, Todd. How's your little sex dungeon? I'm going to take a running punt on the fact that you're off your box.
Do you need any help with the balance at this stage?
95%, mate.
Understood. Thank you.
There's only 10 minutes left. I'm gonna get it going because H doesn't need track knowledge. New boots, and then let's get this boshed off, shall we? Okay, so that way. Gotta be it. Gotta be. Smashed it. But then straights don't look too clever. But then that don't look no clever. Mate, you're on a fucking wind up, aren't you, son? Okay, look, listen, let's play this smart. All right. That's it. Send it. That's all right, Todd. I expect no less. Maybe you should set an alarm for me on Friday and Saturdays. Eh? Like a real friend would.
Is the car okay?
Oh, fuck off,
Understood.
Bomber. $83. Not getting 91 before. God damn it, Bomber.
Taking the flag.
Okay. Pretty poo. Pretty shitty. Sorry, I had dolphin wild potato for breakfast. Too much cream. Softy, gently, lightly. Oh, Doodog. Doodog slipping straight into an optimal. Bomber, I've just completely ruined. So let's put him up here. Put you over there. Slap you back in there. Slap you up there. Tickle that into there. And then send it. I'm going to send him on a long run because... Well, no, he's actually already got a substantial amount of track knowledge. I'll keep it on a short run. Yeah, he's already on the old part. Yeah. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Just talking to myself. All right, don't you worry. Hello, Space. You'll find out in a minute when I have to go for a piss. It's not as bad as it was yesterday, but it's still sore. How are you, mate? How's your Saturday been?
Everything okay with the car?
Do we do a Doodog hundo bet? He's
Okay,
just
understood,
sat in the car. Let's do a Doodog hundo bet. You got 2 minutes starting now. Did Doodog get the dundo? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, you was working today? Well, that's a little bit shit. Did Doodog get the hundo? Jamie says no, cause he's an asshole. He's just sat in the car. Of course he's got an hundo. He's a professional. He's a man of integrity, just like me. McTrees, you need to stop going fucking 50-50 with your burner account, you absolute cretin. .696 versus 669 is not 50-50. No, true, but I just assumed you were incapable of typing the same number twice. Right, the bet is closed. Doodog, did you get the dundo? Sorry, that's the dolphin wild potato. No, we got 98%. Oh, for fuck's sake, doing. Absolute whiff.
The car is okay.
Oh, bomber. Come on, mate. Come on.
Okay, copy.
Dude, come on. Please. I mean, I'm all out of ideas with bomber. Oh, this is horrendous. But then the straights are not going to be optimal. This is horse shit. And I can't move the fucking straights and the cornering anymore. Fuck this shit. This is an absolute crock. Fuck off, Bomber. You're really starting to get on my tits, mate. You're not even being a princess about it. You're just being shit. I'm not even going to bet on Bomber for this next one because I don't trust him in the slightest to be even anywhere near 100%. All right, I think I can fix doing pretty easy. A little squidge on the old toe, and that should be a hundo.
Is he all okay?
Fuck me, you only went and got hundo? Bomber, all is forgiven, mate. All is forgiven. Get it up, yeah. Should never have doubted him. Should never have doubted him. He knows what side his bread is jammed on. Wrexham got promotion. Are they up to the championship now? That's what happens when your millionaire owners pump money into the club. They are nothing but the Welsh Man City. They have bought their way to promotion consecutively. Ryan Reynolds and the other guy, they're just literally playing Football Manager. Oh yeah, I just got promoted 3 times in 3 years. Yeah, we'll be in the Champions League next year. Yeah. All right. Good P2. God, I hate his face. I just want to punch him. Sorry, that's the Dolphin War potato. I'm sure he's lovely, but his face just annoys me with that stupid little grin on it. Like he's excited about waking up for Christmas. Knob off. Hard tyre. Bomber's not going to need to be out there for very long to get his track knowledge. Let's hope that doing is on. Oh. I can't put the braking stability any further fucking back. I can't do anything about it. Nah, mate, this is bollocks. You're going to have 98%. There's no way that I can make the braking stability go any further left. Fuck off, knob. Absolute arse hat. Hello, Chief. No, you've not missed anything, mate. We're just getting free practice for Imola. Bomber is only 20 points behind Jack Doohan in the drivers' title race. Damn, McTrees, you've been doing some investigative journalism. I didn't realise you were such a Wrexham fan. Why am I yawning? It just happened on your Twitter. I'm glad you still call it Twitter like a normal human.
How you feeling? Understood, thank you.
So it's gone up 1%, even though I set it back to 98%, it's gone up 1%. Make it make sense. Yeah, exactly. You tweet on Twitter. None of this X malarkey. I might take some pre-workout in a minute, because for some reason, like, I can't stop yawning. Right, bomber's done. Bomber is raring. Now we're just waiting on Doodog to hit the hundo track acclimatization, and we are done. Hello, Rahimo. Welcome in. Welcome in from YouTube. How are you, mate? What you on, Rahimo? You on shorts or the usual resolution?
It's a fairly heavy accident.
Oh, it's the
Now we
poo.
see this was at turn 15.
Couldn't have happened to a nicer, bigger knobhead.
There's the contact.
See you later, mate.
Not at all what they would have...
You absolute anti-driver. Come on, Doodog. 99. Hunter. Done. Call him in. Which session? Practice 3. Imola. Season 8. Round 7. Right. Great practice weekend so far. Let's see if the car is still as dominant as it was in... Where was we last? Miami? Yeah. Boys are ready.
Will practice pay off for the drivers? Well, we're about to find out in qualifying.
Qualifying at Imola can be a tricky red flag-strewn affair. Teams need to prioritize getting a banker lap in, rather than risk leaving it too late and having to settle
Thank
for
you,
the
Lordley.
subpar time.
Karoon, don't you think it's going to be interesting to see what happens for the Alpine driver today?
That's not Alpine.
I'll say this.
That's
it's
Wawlliamz,
always
Crofty.
a pleasure seeing a confident driver take
Croft
to
is
the
high
track.
again.
Being in the right frame of mind is a real advantage.
Strap yourselves in. This is Formula One.
All right. New car parts. Let's get them in. I want to say new. Newer. Not brand new. Good heavens, no. Right, they're ready. Let's get this boshed off. One set of tyres for the whole of qualifying.
And green.
The track still has a little bit of evolving to do, so we might not be able to do this in one run, but it's not going to be far off. Get out of the way, Mini. Thank you.
Eyes on dash.
111.2.
Okay,
6
pull the
tenths
tyres and
slower.
box
Fuck
this
off,
lap,
Bomber.
box this lap.
He must have got held up by Mini, but those times should be good enough just to get through Q1. Unless the track evolves significantly, I don't think I'm going to go back out again. Jesus Christ. Well on, Stroll. Good lad. Yeah, we're going to be absolutely fine. No real big names that are not getting through. That's all the bullshit that normally gets knocked out. So no surprises there. Scrub tyres. Away we go.
And green.
No traffic, no traffic, no traffic, no traffic, no traffic. Oh, science, get out of the way. Okay, bomber through. Carlos out the way. Okay, I think that was fine. A 111.1.
Negative. Keep your dash negative.
Nice. Easily through to Q3.
Copy.
Oh, Piastri. What's it like to be a second slower than us, Oscar? You fraud. You absolute heathen. God, Verstappen, get knocked out. Porsche, get fucking shit on. Verstappen's out. Porsche's out. Get it up, yeah. Get it up, yeah. I'm going to go for the hat trick on... No, I'm not going to go on scrubs. That would be silly. All right. Same again, boys. Please no traffic, please no traffic. Dirksen, no! Dirksen always blocks us. No, Dirksen, please no. Okay, they're both through. That should be a clean lap now till the end.
Eyes on dash.
Core.
Copy.
Not the fastest time of the qualifying session so far. We got a 111.1, but it should still be good enough for pole position. But Antonelli can always throw in a 111.1 somewhere along the line. I will go out.
Well,
I will go out again. Hello, Eric. I'll go out again, sort of 2 minutes to go kind of mark. Joe Antonelli. Let's come out right behind Antonelli. And then Dirksen. Fucking Dirksen. Bomber. Poor Bomber. Dylan's going to get pole out of this. Oh, he doesn't. All right, Bomber. All right, son. Bomber's got pole on his own volition, through his own abilities. And it would be remiss of us to not let him win this race.
Not long until we get going here in Italy, with 63 laps of hard-fought motor racing.
It's not a bad rocket, Eric.
Imola can really reward
And it's about to get better.
as Nigel Mansell showed here in 1992 when he became the first driver to ever win the opening 5 Grand Prix of a season.
Imola has no fewer than 4 chicanes, with the Variantes putting a slow-speed corner into every sector around this historic circuit. It's a high downforce track with sharp turns breaking up the straights. Well, there's nothing quite like it. Welcome along to race day.
Okay. It's got to be the one-stopper at Imola. It has to be. I don't like running the hard on standard, though. What if I was just to, like, nudge it a little bit and then run the medium on light? Something like that. A light medium into an attacking hard. No, I don't like it. I don't like it. Do we want to look at the 2-stopper, maybe? Not really. Not really, if I'm honest. No, it's the 1-stopper all along, isn't it? I think it's got to be the 1-stopper. It's Imola. When's it not a 1-stopper? $35 laps on them mediums. It's doable. Well, we do it this way, and then I'll just send the fucking hards anyway, because I know they'll stay above Delta. Yeah, because I know the hards will stay above Delta even when we're pushing them. Let's do it this way. Yeah. Okay. Fuel. That's a chunky underfuel. I'll do 57. Send it, send it, send it. Chance of a safety car. 0% chance of a safety car. Well, I think you know what the gamble's going to be. Historic safety car chance, 0%. Here is the gamble. Will there be a full safety car? Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes. Starting now. Bum, 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 bum. Yeah, it's always a one-stopper. And our tyre preservation's amazing anyway. We'll be fine. I should still be able to be a little bit aggressive. A lot of people going with the maths here. 69% of you, Giggity, say no safety car. Meat Sticks Alter Ego. $30 seconds remaining. Oh, sorry. That was the dolphin wild potato. Hello, Kel. All in no for me? Oh, for fuck's sake, Kel. The bet is closed. 27% say yes. 73% say no. I think there will be a safety car, you know. I can feel it in my pipes. All right, everyone. Before we hit the track, please rise for the national anthem of Italia. Riccardo e Dami, let's go hunting. This is for you, Ricardo. Certified banger.
L'Italia se ne sa dell'elmo di Scipio se cinta alla testa dove la vittoria le porga la chiama e schiava di Roma Iddio la creò. Fratelli d'Italia, l'Italia se desta, dell'elmo di Scipio se cinta alla testa, dove la vittoria le porga la chioma, che schiava di Roma Iddio la creò. Stringiamoci a corte, siamo pronti alla morte, siamo pronti alla morte, l'Italia chiamò. Stringiamoci a corte, siamo pronti alla morte, siamo pronti alla morte, l'Italia
Even though I'm not Italian, it makes my balls tingle every fucking time I hear it. All right, Crofty, now I'm all excited. Ruin it for everyone with your bullshit fucking flapping of your mouth. Your bell end. Where's Alex Jakes? Much better.
Well, it's great to have you with us, folks, as we
Hello,
settle
Pez.
for the weekend's Grand Prix action. Well, they certainly appear calm and composed heading into this race.
Of course they are. It's Dog,
It's a
mate.
P2 start for them, an excellent opportunity, and no doubt they'll be looking to grab it with both hands.
But there's no more time left. We've got a race on our hands.
Let's go hunting. Sorry, that's the Dolphin Wild
The crowd
Potatoes.
are on their feet in anticipation of this.
All right, boys.
The Emilia
We
Romagna
need to get
Grand
away
Prix.
from Antonelli. Pronto.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Go, go, go. Just fucking send it. Fucking send it, Dog. You're a clown. There is no way the Red Bull is faster than our car. It's just physically and technically impossible with how good our car is. There's only one DRS straight, so it's possible for me to get ahead of Antonelli with Dog and then slow him down for the rest of the lap and just let Bomber disappear. Go on, Doohan! But I'm not going to start defensive driving until we've got one DRS under our belt.
Keep at it. Currently P2.
DRS enabled. You're currently P1. 1.3.
No, Bomber, you can keep sending it for a little bit. You can go on top up. Did Antonelli... Oh, no, because it wasn't DRS, was it? Right, Doohan can now go always defend. Standard. Balance. Top up. You can stay pushing for a little bit more, Bomber.
Start button on.
So recharge on.
In fact, you can set it to maximum shithousery.
Look after the tyres.
Come on, maximum shithousery doing. You're a fucking wet flannel. Do you know that? Fucking cock off. Right, let me have a quick check of the fuel. So we're on 91s. Piastri's on 91s. Antonelli's on 92s. Right, so we are gonna... Do I want to harvest going? Nah, let's run it on standard for a bit. I now need to use Doohan as... You see, I can't be fannied about with every overtake having to reset him down to like... I've got to click into 7 different menus just to set him to defensive mode. There needs to be like... I mean, I'm talking out my arse here because there's not going to be another game. But there needs to be like some presets that you can create. So you could create an attack mode, a defend mode, a coast mode. And then instead of having to go in and out of all these fucking buttons, you just click which profile you want the driver to be on and it does it for you. Because this is just a ball ache. Anyway, look, I'm off my soapbox now. Shut up. But we are going to get DRS if we stay behind him.
Copy.
So measured race pace now.
Copy.
Or you could just
Recharge
overtake
on,
him.
please.
Copy.
Okay, so we've got DRS out of it.
Press surface and hold the overtake.
Copy that. Copy.
Come on, mate. Just keep your head down.
Do you remember those races earlier on in the season where Antonelli was in the lead and then just disappeared, like 4 seconds into the lead? Why can't we do that? Why doesn't Bomber just disappear into the distance? Because Red Bull have got 7 batteries stuck up their arse, that's why. Cheating, horrible, cunty, stinky bastards. No, if he was going for a 2-stop, he'd be on softs. He wouldn't have started on mediums.
And head down.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Copy.
Go on, you could do him into the corner. Or not.
Look after tyres.
Or not.
So just focus on bringing the tyre temperatures down.
Copy.
Bloody hell, I can't believe how tight the field still is. No one's really getting away from anyone. I reckon we just hunker down, you know. We've got the better tyre wear over Red Bull, so if we just hunker down, stay in DRS of Antonelli, don't really need to be aggressive on him. Soak up the DRS when we get it. If we overtake him, we turn it into knobhead mode. And we just go from there.
So focus on charging the battery.
Copy.
You're looking good at the moment. Currently P2.
And then we just leave
Gap
Bomber on
1.2.
bog standard and just let him pootle along. And we just use
Focus on
Doohan to
cool
be a cunt.
tyres.
Copy.
Certainly don't let any cars pass you.
Oh, yellow flag, yellow flag, yellow flag. No overtaking under a yellow flag, Kimmy. Do you understand the rules of Formula 1? Do you understand? It's still a yellow flag.
Yellow flag.
Still a yellow flag. And now it's gone.
Start picking up the pace. Copy.
Just stay focused.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on. Copy.
Yeah, the RB is definitely going to have to pit before us. I'm surprised at how well Red Bull's tyres are holding up, considering how aggressive Antonelli's being. So maybe they have actually, because Imola is traditionally the time of year where you tend to bring upgrades. So I think Red Bull might have brought some upgrades to Imola, because their tyre wear was never that good so far this season.
On DRS behind.
Yep, copy.
Use your tools.
Use your tools.
Copy.
Recharge on, please, mate.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly. Copy.
You can pick up the pace a little bit for the moment.
It's working all right so far. We're managing to keep Antonelli at an arm's length from Bomber. It's working all right.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
And I've managed to defend that DRS straight. Holy shit. I mean, that is just reckless. Absolutely reckless from Kimi Antonelli.
Just look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
Copy.
Jack Doohan here is doing the Lord's work. Oh, he's giving us DRS, you sneaky little ratty bastard. You shouldn't have done that, mate.
Head down. Good to push up.
Copy.
Although he did look like he dumped his battery there to try and defend it. Oh, God. Oh, God.
Look after the intake.
Oh, God.
Copy.
And now Antonelli's right up Bomber's arse somehow.
You are doing a good job managing all your tyres.
Yep, time's fine. Love that. Love that. Hello, Jen. Lovely to see you. How are you? Sorry, dolphin wild potato.
Ooh, Wawlliamz.
Car is up.
Hello, BJ. How are you, mate? Long time no see. Antonelli, you're not allowed to overtake under a yellow flag, so where's the penalty? FIA, are you going to give Antonelli a penalty for this? No? Didn't think so. Cheating. Absolutely nothing but cheats.
Last Last lap was a purple lap.
And then Doohan just goes, do you know what? Fuck this. Get out of the way. Coming through. Knob off. I'm the big dick around here. Right? All the rest of you clowns. Let me show you how it's done. That's what he just said to GP on the radio. He was like, get out of the way. You're a mug. Now we go back to knobhead mode. Always defend.
Copy. Just think about the lift off.
I can't be more aggressive with Bomber. I could maybe use his battery a little bit more, but his fuel and stuff is right where it needs to be. In fact, it could probably do with coming down a little bit faster, if I'm honest.
As you are now, lift off. Can you then edit?
Come on, mate.
That's great work down the straight there, Dog.
So cool the tyres.
Copy.
Don't risk anything.
Keep it nice and sensible.
Recharge off when you're ready.
And start button on.
Oh, we've broken Antonelli. Can we maintain it? No, we're not going to. No.
Just manage the tyres.
Copy.
Recharge on.
I've been good, thanks, BJ. What about you, mate? Toto, it's called a motor race.
Just manage the pace.
Copy.
We'll get back.
Oh, no, I didn't want you to overtake. I didn't want you to overtake. Right. Okay. Let's get this back on track. I don't trust Bomber to defend. He's not that good yet.
Be careful.
Let's give Bomber the DRS in the next section, and then we'll set Doohan back onto defend mode. Piastri is a gentleman's 6 seconds behind. Hello, Vettel. Antonelli for 118.6. And his tyres are now better than ours. Oh, shut up. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber.
Stick on your line. Keep on top of the tyres. Copy.
I almost feel like if we can break this DRS, he won't catch us back up. We've got a third of a track to try and break. I reckon we just balls to the walls it. And just see if we can break him. Go. Okay. Broken. Now,
flying out there. Very good pace.
We just go light, light, gentle, gentle, harvest, harvest, and just keep an eye on Antonelli's split and see if he gets any closer to us whilst we're just recovering.
Copy.
Keep Bomber and Doing in DRS range of each other so they can do the old switcheroo down the main straight. Fuel, we're at 71, 70, 69. Yeah, we're about where we need to be on the fuel. I think conserve till the end is going to be the right thing to do here.
So just recharge off whenever you need it.
What's the pit stop time? 29 seconds. Let's call it 28. We would come out. Oh, there's a nice little gap between the Clerk and Hadjar that we could slot into. Get a little bit of clean air on them hards. Oh, fucking hell. We've still got like 10 laps yet.
Down your normal line. Copy.
Yeah, I'm going to leave it on light just to take these tyres a little bit further. How has he got this much pace? Where is he getting this pace from? We've got to keep him broken, otherwise all of this is for nothing.
Don't worry, mate.
I think we just pulled it off.
Recharge on.
Copy. Charge on.
Back it out. Back it out.
Copy, copy.
Recharge on, please.
Fucking frightening amount of speed in this Red Bull. I wouldn't say it was a pleasure cruise, Imgren. This is beyond ridiculous.
Recharge off. Recharge on.
Be careful.
You reckon he just shot his bolt? We were 2.5 seconds away from him 3 laps ago. You're fucking having a laugh, mate.
Certainly don't let any cars pass you. Recharge on.
Copy.
So back out the pace.
Copy. Charge button on. Charge button off.
Recharge off when you're ready. Good to push up.
This isn't slagging off Wolves. Wolves is like a normal size.
Easy on the tyres.
Don't let him through, Duan. You're meant to be defending.
Normal size.
Good lad.
Keep trying.
Thank you, John Crow. I am indeed a normal size. You can check my bio. I'm also the best smelling man on Twitch 2024 official.
Could I have a recharge off, please?
Antonelli's only 91 rated, right? Jack Dooney's 89 rated. For Gasly in the same car to be 8 seconds behind Antonelli, I mean... We've got to be asking the big questions here. How much interference are the FIA having? Really? And I can't work out if I smell a rat or a fish. Lovely defending Doodog. Love that.
Do your best on tyre warming.
Come on, Bomber. Will you pick up the fucking pace a little bit? Doan's doing all the defensive driving and he's still right up your arse. $64 kilos. Yeah, we're good on the fuel still.
So it's closing up a little bit.
If I can get Bomber to be ahead at the apex, he might defend this. Go on, Bomber! Go on, Bomber! Get it up, yeah.
Just don't take any risk.
Ah, fuck it. Let's send it. Let's fucking send it. Come on. Enough of this fannying around. I'm sick and tired of Antonelli. Let's get him fucking sorted, shall we?
Try your best. Charge button on.
Look after the tyres.
Copy.
Right. Antonelli broken again. Let's see how long this lasts.
That was a purple map.
Go on, Bomber son. Love that. I'll only start defending with Doohan if Antonelli catches us before DRS. I really can't afford to send these tyres any more than they are at the minute. Oh, now the aggression is starting to show. Hello, Mama.
Focus on the race ahead. Has DRS.
Yep, copy.
And he's back. Where's that 28-second window? Kind of gone. We would need to come out between Leclerc and Tsunoda for it to really work. Otherwise, we're just going to end up coming out into all of this bullshit.
Keep it up.
I might leave it as late as possible, see if I can spot a gap later on. To be fair, the Red Bull engine is my favourite engine sound. Blue flag, Carlos. Blue flag. Blue flag. Don't you dare fuck this up. Oh, Zach. What a surprise. In fact, Carlos Sainz might give Bomber DRS here. Oh, you let him through, you rat.
And look after tires.
If we don't get 1K this year. Yeah, but the only reason we would not get 1K is if they crash, and that's not engine related. That's just RNG related.
Get ready.
Oh, wow. What a mess. What a mess. Thanks for that. That was fucking amazing. Was that O'Sullivan? The ex-Wawlliamz racing driver helps us out, blocks off Antonelli. I think we can break him DRS-wise here. That was phenomenal from Zach O'Sullivan.
So we need solid pace. Less of a lift.
He's 2.5 seconds behind. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Maybe we should be bringing Zach back for the last hurrah. Hello, Tick Tick.
You can do it.
Red Bull might be cooked next year. I don't think Max will be there. Do you know what, McTrees? That is the single best thing that Zach O'Sullivan... Sorry, I had Dauphinoise potato for breakfast. That is the single best thing that Zach O'Sullivan has ever done for this team.
Then poop, then
And he's
eat,
not even
then
driving
sleep,
for us.
Then poop, then eat, then sleep.
And when I wake up tomorrow, I'm gonna eat and poop and eat and sleep and poop and eat and sleep and poop. I'm a cat. I'm a cat. Oh, I'm a cat. I'm a silly, horrible, fucking, cunty, horrible, dirty, cunty bastard. I'm a cat.
We need a lift up at this stage.
I'm a cat.
Let's try to get the
Thank
deck
you, England,
down
for
on
the
this.
I Hate Cat song. Because I fucking hate cats.
Slow down.
Okay, recharge on. Full concentration, anything can happen still.
26, 27, 28. So we've still got 2 more laps yet. More laps. Is there a gap? 28 seconds, so it will be between Ocon and Zhou. I do quite like that 4-second gap between Zhou and Maloney, but I don't know if he'll make it or not. 117 from the boys.
With DRS. With DRS.
All right, relax. Pissing hell.
Stay on your normal line.
I mean, that's not what I asked him to do, was it, GP? The fall of Leclerc has been depressing, to say the least.
Race is long, head down, anyway.
All right, bomb's coming in this lap.
Head down.
Where are we likely to come out?
And box.
We are likely to come out between Zhou and Ocon, and that's not a bad little window. I'm not going to double stack. I'm going to run doing an extra lap.
Come on, mate.
Close left.
I thought it was Mercedes that were saying they were running out of electrical energy halfway down the straight. I didn't know Red Bull were having the same problem. This would be a perfect time for a 1.8, please.
Overtake is available. Overtake
A
available.
1.8 and we'll slot out between Ocon and Verstappen. A 1.9, I'll take it.
Was the white line all clear in exit?
Box and pick and turn.
Go. We didn't even come out that far down. Wow. I suppose everybody went in for a pit. Bomber's got 20 seconds of clean air. Fucking hell. Fly, my angel.
Work on your tires. Charge button on. Pit lane.
Such a flange.
Currently P2.
You should have let Bomber through there, mate.
Gap behind 1.5. Recharge on.
Come on, mate, let him through. He's got the tyres on you.
You can use K1.
That's it.
And more charge. Head down and push.
Have a mare, have a mare, have a mare, have a mare, have a... 2, 2.1. Okay, that was a pretty decent fucking set of pit stops that we've done there. Pretty fucking decent.
Good to push up.
No, I'm going to leave them on. I'm going to put the person in front on aggressive.
After the tyres. Copy that.
Because the hards can handle it and it will help pull the next car along. Actually,
focus on tires.
The hard tyre is already on a standard profile. I think aggressive is as hard as I want to go. I would fast forward it, but I don't want to take the chance of increasing a crash. I don't know if that is still a thing or if it ever was a thing, but when you fast forward the race, it increases the risk of the AI generating a crash. And we are in such a good spot, I don't want a safety car, I don't want a red flag, I don't want nothing. I just want to cruise till the end. I mean, tick tick, if that's the case, then Toto is right. If it just because one team can't work out how to build something to the regulations, but another team can, that doesn't mean that you should scrap those regulations. It's up to Red Bull to solve the problem. Do Red Bull become Ford Red Bull powertrains next year? Is next year the first year that their new powertrain comes in?
So good luck, keep it up.
The surname of Henry Ford. Why would they put the link at that? They might put it on there as like an advertising thing, but I wouldn't say that they would slap it on there as like one of the badges. Found on road dead. Right. Yeah, but tick tick, are you talking about in America or in Europe? Because in Europe, a lot of Ford cars use Renault and Peugeot engines. For many years in the 2000s, Ford used Peugeot engines for a long time. In America, I don't think they would, because the logistics of putting Peugeots in American Fords is probably not even worth it. Ah, in America, yeah, that would just be all Ford. Nothing beats a small block Chevy, am I right? Am I right? My American friends? There's no replacement for displacement. Apart from the fact you get 4 miles to the gallon.
Don't stress. Yeah. I don't know if I can see this being a fleeting visit from the Americans, if I'm honest.
Keep going.
I just don't really know how competitive they're going to be. Oh yeah, England. I'm not saying that they shouldn't be there. I'm just saying I can't see it being a long-term thing. I might have to fast forward this race because it's going to be 28 laps of this. I just don't want to. I don't want to risk causing a safety car or a red flag.
Keep your head down.
Everything's going fine. All the temperatures are fine. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to jeopardize it. Just go 2x. Yeah. 2x should be alright. We have earned this, right? We are 8 years into this. We have earned the ability to be so good that we can afford to 2x it. This should be a celebration of our success. We've earned this. You remember when we couldn't even score a point? Right? I remember. I can still smell the Trump piss in the porter cabin. Yeah, true.
True, Mammoth. I was more worried about the hards running under temperature by just running them on standard. Oh, it's still there. Sorry, my mistake. My mistake. Oh, the Hauger debacle. Antonelli just gained a second there thanks to that blue flag. I'd have to say Imgren. I need to see the Madrid ring. The Madrid. I'm not calling it the Madrid. That is a fucking horrendous name. I'm not calling it the Madrid. Some suit in some fucking office. Oh, let's make a punny little word based on Madrid and ring. Oh yeah, that'll be good for marketing. Yeah, but it's wank. Imgren, I was saying I need to see where the DRS zone/zones are at the Madrid ring before I can make a decision. Because there are a couple of areas that could be nice overtakes, but it would depend on where the DRS is.
What you're doing is good. Okay, crack on.
Imola is just boring. I mean, I don't mind Imola
He's on DRS.
when the cars are close, but we've earned this fucking dominance. There's places you can battle at Imola outside the DRS. It's not a bad circuit. It just needs the right competitiveness of the cars on it. Yeah, it's not horrible. Madrid, yeah, Madrid's a street race. Another street circuit.
Phase when you can. Tire phase. Yeah, stay cool. You can slow down. Point 3. We are still in the race, don't worry.
Come on, boys. Let's see it out, shall we? I'm gonna have to bite the bullet. Josh Dirksen takes the fastest lap on a 63% set of hards. Get fucked.
Ooh, well.
I'm gonna be having that right back, but I'll leave it till the end. Hello, Lennon. How are you, mate? I don't like how quickly Antonelli is catching us for no bloody reason.
For info, we are not fuel limited. We are not fuel limited.
I mean, he's monting on his tyres a little bit.
Out the tyres. Keep trying.
Did Bomber get DRS on that Alpine? No. Whoa, 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 come on. Freaking hell, you two. Don't you dare leave him behind, doing.
Let's lift off.
After those tyres.
Copy. You need to pick up the pace.
Recharge on. Let's have a managed increase in pace at this point.
I definitely want that fastest lap point. I think I am going to do a full harvest and go for it next lap.
Recharge on.
Yeah, I'm good, thanks, Lennon. Mate, the bomb squad's in full effect. At a canter. Apart from Antonelli, who's got 7 batteries up his bomb like Red Bull always have. Gasly didn't get any extra batteries, which is why he's 30 seconds behind. Excuse me.
Get back.
All right, Bomber. This is where you get that fastest lap. Give it all the beans.
Can use K1.
Or Doohan can overtake you. No problem.
Press and hold the overtake. Come on, mate. Floor flex.
Brilliant. That's Olatunji's fastest lap out the window. Thank you, Maloney. We'll just forget about the fastest lap this time.
Look after the tires.
And we'll try again.
Yeah, no worries. 2 hour race.
Just focus on that management.
Copy. Try your best.
time.
Press and hold the overtake.
I don't care which driver gets it. I just want one of us to get it.
Keep it up.
Walls is perhaps the biggest
What's this
sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you, Lennon.
No guys. No guys. Sorry.
Bomber! Get it up, yeah. Right, Bomber's got it. Boom. Now we can just go back to relaxing.
Was a very good lap. Well done.
Love that, Bomber. I don't see anyone taking that off of us now.
Okay.
Not unless somebody down below picks for a set of softs because they've got nothing to lose. I am dying for a pee. All right, last lap. Here we go. Here we go. Then I shall pee. Bomber, Allerton G. Bomber, Allerton G. Here we go. Remember the name.
He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines, pushing through the fray.
Remember the name. No, Todd, it's not Nickelback. It is the Perineums. That is 44 points from Imola. Let me get it on the spreadsheet. Remember the name.
He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back.
Todd, you love Simply Red.
Karun, what a brilliant drive we just witnessed there.
What a brilliant drive from the Bomber.
What a brilliant race that was for the team. They just did everything right.
Up the
driver
Bomber.
included, of course.
Oh, that's a wonderful scene.
The
team
Botswanian
getting their first
Bomber.
chance to congratulate their driver on a job well done. Well, Karun, How do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
They'll be devastated. How do you think,
I doubt
dickhead?
they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
And that's about it for our time here in Imola.
For the next Grand
We don't
Prix,
even get
make sure
podium
you
anymore,
join
do we?
us at
Because
the renowned
Bomber's not got a
Circuit
face.
of Monaco.
He's an enigma
Prepare
of a man.
yourselves for one of the most legendary rounds of the season.
Oh, brilliant. It's Monaco. Yes. I love Monaco. Fuck's sake. Bomber is 12 points behind the Dog. Get out of the way, Antonelli. The Bomber is coming through. 274 points. Still with a maximum score of 1,022 points on the table. We're cooking. We're cooking. Million spondolas. Yeah, I know, Todd. Why you can't just wear your helmet on the podium and get it over and done with, like, just for the sake of it. Alas. All right. Any admin? No. Let's put the shit in the cars. I'm hoping we'll have a few... Oh, Monte Carlo's only in 4 days. I don't think we're going to have any new parts to put on. Let's put the shit in the car for practice before I piss myself. You can do that on a 9% battery. Gearbox, that's that done. Car part development, chassis underfloor. Ooh. I don't really want to put it on one car and not on the other. So I think I'll just wait until we've got enough to put on both cars. The suspension's not going to be done till after Monte Carlo. That's research for next season. That's fine. So part 4 is being made. That's on both cars. That's on both cars. Both cars. That's on both cars. Both cars. Oh, fucking shit, fuck. I haven't got any new suspension. Oh, fucking. How quickly can you knock a suspension together? 5 days. Oh, fuck. All right. Let's put the old suspension. Put the old suspension on Doohan's car because he's the better driver. New suspension on car 2. Pray that we don't crash it because I ain't got a spare. How different are the cars now? Car 2. Okay, so the old suspension doesn't drop us down at all. Obviously, it makes it worse, but it doesn't drop us down massively. Okay, that's fine. That still works. That's all good. If that's done in 9 days, then it takes 5 days to make one. That's a minimum of 12, 17, 22 days to have 3 of the new suspension ready. That takes us to Barcelona. So in the meantime, I should probably make three of those. Will be ready for Montreal. Okay, that works for me. That works. I'll do 4 for 20 days. Nah, we'll do 3. Cool. More side pods. And I think we're ready to go. I'm going to go for a quick wee. You can enjoy the Bomber Olatunji song again while I'm gone. Hello, Manta. How are you, pal?
Feel the roar when he's taking the stage. The beast from Botswana is breaking his cage. Tired screaming like a jet through the sky. Bomber Olatunji is here to fly. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber Olatunji, remember the name. He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the frame. Bomber Olatunji, remember the name. Helmet on and his eyes locking in. Every rival's world starts to spin. Clutches down, hear the thunder arise. The best F1 driver under the stars. He's the bomb, he's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines pushing through the flame. Bomber Olatunji, remember the name.
Okay.
He's the beast, he's the king of the track.
Okay. Are we all ready for one of the best races ever? Oh no, wait a minute. We're going to Monaco. Can't wait to 16x the shit out of this. Second or higher. Fifth or higher. Let me pay out the bet for the last race. Was there a full safety car? No, there fucking wasn't. Congratulations to the believers. Commiserations to the non-believers. But that's what you get for not believing. Fifth or higher. What did Danica Patrick think about our car? Second or higher, but that's just because he's got the old suspension. First for Bomber. Nice. So they think we've got the best car on the grid, but they only think Bomber's going to come fifth. I mean, fuck off. Go on, Crofty. It's over to you, mate.
Welcome along to one of the biggest weekends in motorsport.
It's
Here
fucking
in
raining
Monaco,
at Monaco. No way.
F1 descends on Monte Carlo for the Monaco Grand Prix.
Wait a minute. How can we make Monaco even worse? Oh, let's make it rain.
Whoever can emerge victorious here. Space may be tight and overtakes few and far between, but that won't stop the drivers battling until the end on this iconic street circuit.
Unbelievable.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. But that could still change with so many rounds left ahead of us.
It's shaping up to be a great weekend.
No, it's not.
So don't go anywhere.
It's going to be an horrendous weekend. At least it's not raining for the race. Chance of a safety car, 80%. Should be 100. I'm not going to put a kid in doing seat for Monaco. Not in the rain. I'm not going to take the risk. Okay, the Monaco super secret dossier has us at 100%. So it's maximum, maximum, then minimum, minimum, 3.15. Maximum, maximum, minimum, minimum, 3.15. Gentle, gentle, gentle. Off you pop. God damn you, Monaco. Do you know what? Let's just get through this sharpish, because I like Montreal, and that's next. And do you know what? Fuck Monaco. I can't fuck it off, because I need to get 44 points to still be on track for 1,000 points. I've got to take it seriously.
Tyre temperatures are falling.
I'm sorry, but I'm not being aggressive in the wet at Monaco. It's not happening. So just drive gently. Oh, Todd, you got Simply Red's playlist saved for when I visit. Oh, mate, we can get high and listen to the dulcet tones of what's his name, Mick Hucknall. Yeah.
Could have a balance update when you can.
That is
Yep, understood. No
an
problems.
84 and a 79.
Is the car okay?
Dog shit.
Yeah, okay.
Okay, someone remind me that we need to update the dossier, please. This is not acceptable. So I'm not going to touch rear wing. I'm not going to touch anti-roll. So braking stability. Do you know what? It might just be that this needs to come to here, and that would be enough. And then that fixes oversteer and the straights. And then I've just got to tuck this in. Like something like that. Maybe something like that. Let's try that. Same tyres, 21 laps, go. And I think this is going to be exactly the same. So what did I do? Tuck this in there. Tuck that in there. And then tuck that in there. Right, that'll do. Same tyres, same everything, go. Remember the name. Gotta catch 'em all. Ash at Red Bull. I choose you. You know, I've never seen an episode of Pokemon in my life. I'm literally don't even know if what I just said is from Pokemon. Oh, John. I remember a race like that. It was Baku. There were 4 red flags. 12 cars finished the race. It was an amazing, amazing time. But it wasn't on stream. It was one of my offline saves. And I think that was on F1 Manager 23 as well. That was a great race.
No rain expected, 10 minutes.
Sweet as a nut, bruv.
Copy. Everything okay with the car? Understood.
Doing.
Can push for build-up temperatures.
You are a penis.
The car is okay.
Bomber.
Copy that.
You are a penis. Hi, puppy. Send it. That. Send it. I think it's going to be dry tyres at the end of the session, so I'm going to stick softs on. I need to put them on doing as well. Logan Sargent is still in the race. Are you in season 1, John? Do you know what? Has there been a season in the last 8 where Sargent hasn't had a seat? There might have been like one season where Sargent didn't have a seat. That is fucking frightening. There's also a surprising number of AI drivers that don't get seats. Like, there's not many, if any. And the ones that do come in are like 52 rated. But any of the good ones, they don't seem to get a look in like a first team position, which is a bit of a shame. Have you had a look at the moves for your season 2? Yeah, dude. Put the put the email that you get in Discord. Are they as crazy as they used to be? You remember when the first patch, well, before the first patch came out, some of the driver moves were ridiculous. Like Max would go to Alpine and fucking Alonso would go to Red Bull. I mean, Alonso to Red Bull is not that ridiculous, but in the grand scheme of things, it's pretty ridiculous. Complete new lineup for Aston. Lance Stroll has been dropped.
Okay, that's the checkered flag.
That is the checkered flag. Yes. No crashes at Monaco so far. Touch wood. I'm going to go soft into medium. Set up. Oh, that's looking tasty. That is looking ripe. That, not so much. That's got to be it. But then it says the best is further over to the left, but the fuck off. Right. Shut up. When's the rain coming? Halfway through. Right, okay.
All okay with the car?
I'm not even going to do a bet on this. This is 100%.
Yep, okay, roger.
Editor, cut that. Cut that. Shambles. Absolute shambles.
Expecting some rain.
10-4, Roger Wilco.
Just fuel up still in the pit lane.
Bomber, 98. Brilliant.
More rain expected in 6 minutes.
I'll leave them out, hopefully, until their fuel run runs out, and then we'll slap some intermediates on. Might as well get the track knowledge while we got the opportunity. Ooh, okay, let's call him in.
What are your thoughts?
It's raining sideways. Why have you not come in? That has to be it. It cannot be anything other than that. Has to be that. What time are we on? Right, it's only 9:30. If we can get through Monaco before 10:30, boom, straight to Montreal.
The rain has passed. Date on track condition, if you can.
Okay, DRS now enabled.
Okay. Oh, dog. And then fucking Bomber, you bellend. Bomber the bellend. The bellend of Botswana is what I'm going to call you going forward. Okay. Dog can go on the long run, get his track knowledge, bish bash bosh. As your father's brother's uncle's son's niece's dog. This prick. I can't go anymore, mate, so that's your lot. Send. Yeah, it's pretty much a wet tyre all the way through, so we'll leave him out there. Bomber, if he doesn't get 100% this time, fuck him. But when he gets 100% track acclimatization, I'll call him in. This could be our first Octo Hundogon of the season. Oh God, oh God. Oh God, Zach's biffed it.
Virtual safety car deployed. Dash
Well done,
positive,
Zach.
dash positive.
Look at the Mercedes. Oh, that's where they hit the wall.
Yeah,
And
when he
they'll
forgot to
definitely be
turn.
facing a few questions from the team.
You got to turn, Zach. That's why I fired you. You stick to just causing traffic to people when they're chasing us when you come out of a pit lane, right? Don't worry about anything else. Stick to what you're good at.
Landing now.
Oh, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
The car is okay. Copy it.
Please be a hundo.
Stay off the curves.
Copy.
Get it up, yeah. We are on for the Octo Hundogon. First one of the season. Can you believe that? Nice and easy. Last 8%. Bosh, in you come, boys. That is the Octo Hundogon secured. We are massive. I could really do with Antonelli biffing it. Come on. 3 minutes for a biff. He's not even on the track, is he? Not bad. Fine. You couldn't be any more perfectly ready for the most boring race on the F1 calendar. We are raring to go.
Hello and welcome to the much anticipated qualifying session.
The session will be divided into Q1, Q2 and Q3. With the slowest 5 drivers eliminated from each period, their best times will determine the grid for the upcoming race.
In terms of Lance Stroll, how do you think he's doing, Karun?
They had an excellent performance in practice,
Wank.
setting a solid lap time. They must be
Next
feeling
question.
confident. But confidence doesn't necessarily mean success in Formula One.
Good point, Karun. Let's get on with qualifying.
All right, boys. It's heavy rain. Can we spot that perfect window? You all thought that I forgot. Normally you would remind me, but you're all just being lazy, so I'll do it myself. Let's put the good shit in the car, shall we? Otherwise, he's going to have to do a race on a fucking 8% battery. Thanks. Let's go. Right, let's check the weather. When's the driest part of the track? Right at the start. We go now.
It's broken! Anti-stall.
Yeah.
It's off.
Yeah.
Fuck!
Thanks, Imgren. Thanks, mate. Okay, we're not going to get any traffic, but Bomber is being absolutely shit-slapped by Zach O'Sullivan here. Get out of the way, you ratty little bastard. I don't think Bomber's going to get through Q1 because this time will be dog shit because we're in traffic to fucking Zach. Then the track gets wetter. We can't go again.
Currently P1. Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Copy.
All right, maybe he will make it through. Where the fuck did everyone else go? Doohan's just like, yeah, I'm a second faster than everyone. I mean, I'm going to send him out again just because. I don't think he's going to get better. Way too much traffic anyway. But there's only 4 temps different, but the track is wetter. Is he actually behind Zach O'Sullivan again? No, he's behind Joe. I mean, that's probably even worse. Call it in. We take our chances. I don't think anyone's going to improve. No, not even remotely. We have had a right fucking result there.
Right then, we can take a look now. This one is involving Yuki Tsunoda.
You've got a turn, mate.
Oh,
It's a
fairly
corner.
substantial crash there. Well, they may have been keen to leave their mark, but I think that was a little too literal.
Yeah. Shut up, Crofty. I didn't look at the weather on the restart. Is that what this is up here? It's even wetter. There's no point. Unless it's now magically dry. .73. Yeah. No point going out again. Crack on. Why am I going through a mental breakdown, Spy? I'm going through a mental breakdown because Bomber Olatunji was stuck behind Zach O'Sullivan for his flying lap. And he ended up 1.2 seconds off the pace of Jack Doohan. Now, normally, 1.2 seconds off the pace would put you out at Q1. I can't afford to be knocked out in Q1. That's why I'm having a mental breakdown. Welcome in, Spy, by the way. But we've made it. We live to fight another day. We go again. Driest part at the end. I'll send them out now just for a lap in case of a red flag.
Green light.
No traffic, please. No traffic, please. No traffic, please. No traffic. It's looking good. It's looking good.
That's P1 for the
That's
moment.
more like it.
Currently P1.
And then we'll get back in,
And mode as well.
fresh tyres, and we'll go out again right at the end. I don't think we'll need to, but it's worth it, isn't it? Okay, flying lap time. Show me them greens. Oh, he's only gone and slapped a fucking purple, isn't he? I can't be having Josh Dirksen on the fastest lap. Charles. I mean, what you're witnessing now is a masterclass from Jack Doodog. An absolute masterclass. I mean, it's frightening just how good he really is. Piastri, out. Gasly, out. Porsche, out. Verstappen, out. Wow. It's a shame Antonelli made it through. This is for all the onions in the potato sack. We go long and we go hard. Let's go, boys. Dry's point, pretty even, but I'd say the last lap again would be the best one to do, but I'll send them out now just in case.
And green.
Okay, no traffic. Nice and clean lap. Set the early benchmark. Bosh.
Currently P1.
116, that is not good.
Currently P2.
But it is a little bit wetter than it has been,
His
so
lap was very good.
understandable.
And try to cool it down in the inlet.
Reconfigure, and then we go right at the end again. I could probably get away with going on 230-ish. Yeah, let's go now. All right. It's all yours, Dog. Joey's getting a nosebleed, absolutely. I mean, fair play to the two Aston Martins, by the way. They've been nowhere this season so far. No. That's Dirksen. That's Dirksen. No, please. Please, get out the way.
Yeah, saw that.
Please get out the way. Fucking hell, Bomber's on one. Oh no, Bomber, you're coming up to them. I think he got past them. Yeah, Bomber had a mare in that second sector. Should still be good for a front row finish though. It's just a question of who gets pole. Oh, Bomber was off the pace. All right, it's a front row lockout for Monaco. Let's just 16 exit and get to Montreal.
The streets of Monte Carlo are ready as the drivers now prepare for 78 laps around this historic track.
78 laps too many.
Monaco can hand out unpredictable results, just like in 1982, when 4 race leaders hit trouble. Riccardo Patrese eventually claimed the win after managing to restart his stalled car by himself with a downhill bump start.
The world's most famous street track, Circuit de Monaco, and it demands total accuracy from teams and drivers alike. Pit stops are crucially important for passing here.
Yes, Jen, we do.
Timing them right can be the key to victory. It's race day, and final preparations are underway.
Yes, Jen, we do. It's always the one stopper. It's basically exactly the same as Imola. It's Imola, but on a shitter track. Is there any rain at all? None. Medium onto a hard. It is what it is. The joys of Monaco. I can't wait for a safety car to absolutely fuck us. Lap 34. Lap 34. That's fine. I can push the hards harder. Not a problem. Under fuel. I'm going to go maximum under fuel. I want to go maximum. Yeah, because when are you full throttle? Tunnel? Main straight? And that's it. What if I was to go to 79 kilos? I'm going to do 69 giggity because it's hilarious and I'm a child. A 69 lap under fuel. Mediums onto hard. Chance of safety car, 80%. That's a lie. It's 100%. Here is the gamble. You've got 2 minutes. Starting now. What will be the worst flag / stoppage? Who's gone in $7.5 grand on the red flag straight away? Lordley's gone in with 5. Holy shit. Hello, Mohammed. How are you, mate? Mohammed's gone for the safety car. Lazarus has gone 1 brick on nothing. AA Funk has gone 500 on nothing. 1 brick. Lazarus, you're a piece of work, you. Immigrant, 3 grand on a virtual. Oh, no. Chief is now up to 1,901. You are forgiven. 20 seconds remaining. Somebody go like 20 grand or 50 grand or 100 grand. Share the love. Bloody hell, Todd went 15 grand on a virtual safety car. Let's go, Todd. All right, Jen went 5 grand on a red. I can see there being a red. The bet is now closed. And as is tradition, please rise for the national anthem of Monaco.
C'est ce Grand Prix. Veuillez vous lever pour l'hymne national de la Principauté de Monaco.
Now please be upstanding for the national anthem of Monaco.
Are you going to play them instruments or just shout at them? What was the fucking point of the instruments? It's like everyone's standing on the fucking grid, right? Standing on the grid next to their cars and just going, nee, nee, nee. Like, what's the fucking point? Knobs. Right. Are we ready? Are we ready for Crofty to decimate this sanctimonious event? Yes, we are. Crofty. Sharp.
Well then, it's not long until we get started here. And we should be in for a tightly
Sorry,
contested
I had
race.
dauphinoise potato for breakfast. Too much cream.
A short moment of time to themselves to focus on the race ahead.
They're in second place on the grid, but that could so easily change in the first few seconds after lights out.
And the time has come. Let's go racing.
Yeah, let's go racing at Monaco where we can't race.
It's time for one of the most exciting races in the world. This is the Monaco Grand Prix.
Where did Antonelli qualify? I'm assuming third.
And away we go.
I'm assuming he qualified third. He did, yeah. Come on, Bomber, defend that, defend that, defend that. Love that. Right, boys. Off you fuck. Time to disappear.
Keep it on track.
Just don't take any risks.
Copy that.
See you later. Race over.
DRS enable. Currently P2. 0.5 now.
Okay, let's have a quick fuel check. So we're on 77, 77, 90. Antonelli's going long. Is Antonelli going for a safety car? Is he just going to stay on the hards forever and hope for a safety car? That is a rank strategy. That is anti-racer strategy vibes right there. Why is everybody on loads of fuel? Have I fucked it here? Have I fucked it? Why is everyone on loads of fuel? Why is everyone on like maximum fuel? Conserve? Conserve?
The time management for the moment.
Hello, Alex Corney from YouTube. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. YouTube is working. Come to Twitch. We can spend a little bit more battery.
Copy.
I'm not. If you guff a 1-2 trap position here, you should close the game. Space, relax. Fucking relax yourself. I'm not worried about having the fuel to finish the race. What I'm questioning is why aren't the other cars underfueled as much as they normally are, considering that you're very rarely full throttle at Monaco. So Monaco is one of the easiest places to recoup that fuel loss. I just don't know why the AI haven't like maximum underfueled. Yeah, finishing the lap with 30% battery is ample for me. Imgren, the race ain't over, mate, because there could be a safety car or a red flag at any time, and it changes everything.
It's a fairly heavy accident.
Multiple cars have crashed. That's Sergeant and
Just
Pooh.
watch out for any debris here.
Get off the track, Pooh. Get off the track. Whose fault was it? Did Sergeant go right up his ass? Yes. Yes, he did. They just fucked off like nothing happened. That's Logan. I mean, that was a fully deserved penalty. No one's going to say anything about that.
Stick on your line.
Tis but a scratch, my lord. Listen, I'm not going to make you watch 78 laps of Monaco where fucking nothing is going to happen. Send it. Even I don't want to watch 78 laps at 1x of Monaco. Come on, let's get this done. Let's get to Montreal where we can see some real racing. Your wish is my command. There you go. What's this sound? Yeah, I'm having a bit of this.
And who's that having an issue with the
Oh, this drop is going to be sick. I can feel it coming.
Thomas is a tanking.
That was naughty. So we're 15 seconds ahead. That went quite quick, didn't it? Shall we carry on?
Copy.
The only problem now is the bullshit levels of traffic I'm going to end up coming out into could piss all over my chips. 20-second pit lane time. Oh, right. I'm going to come out ahead of Bearman anyway, so don't worry about it. It's no problem. Oh, fucking hell. We've already lapped fucking so many. Wow. All right. As you were. As you were. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow. What I'm trying to do here is go toe-to-toe with Antonelli and see if I can pit just as he pits so that I don't give him any clean air. Well, I mean, he's got fucking 17 seconds of clean air because he's so far behind, but you get what I'm saying, bruv, right? Or should we just pit now and get it out of the way? I can't double stack, so let's do doing first. All right, come on, let's do doing. Medium, neutral, don't fight teammate, blah, blah, blah. Send it. Top up for a bit, I suppose. He's not really going to get past him. Is there any point in burning the tyres? Probably not. Just set them both to top up and go standard, innit? Doing and pit this lap. Bomber and pit. Oh. Next lap. Onwards.
Charge on.
There is a safety car now with Antonelli
We'll be
in
closer,
front of
pit
us.
out.
I will piss fire. Ooh! I thought I was going to make it then.
You're P3.
Right, Bomber, you send it.
1 second.
Doing. Let's get your tyres up to temperature.
Gap behind 17.3. Do your best on tyre warming.
Can use energy.
Overtake is available. Overtake available.
Copy.
.8. Give me a world record, you lazy shites. You're not lazy shites, you're the best pit crew in the world. 1.8, world record.
All clear, was the right side.
Just when Bomber needed it the most. Come on, Bomber. You've almost got this straight out ahead of Antonelli. Oh my God. Oh my God.
You are currently P2. 0.6. 1.4 behind. Try to warm up the tires.
And recharge off. Positive on dash. Recharge off.
Copy.
Olatunji can dump his battery going at the next lap.
Oh my God.
Thank you so much. On the green. You're too kind. You're too kind.
Tyres have stabilised now for the moment.
Copy. No guys. No guys.
Please, will you hurry up and pit before a safety car, Antonelli? Because if you get lucky, I am going to be fuming.
the DRS.
Copy.
Okay, recharge on.
Copy. And charge button on.
Just stay on your normal line.
Copy.
Mate, you're hurting yourself staying out this long on them hards. You are only ruining your own race if you don't get a safety car. This is like Ferrari levels of strategy that you're pissing away this race. Unreal. Unreal from Antonelli and Red Bull.
Okay, we'll go recharge off.
Copy.
There's no point in me burning up my tyres behind him.
Don't destroy the tyres too quickly.
Copy.
Yeah, you just drive through the barrier, doing. You'll be fine. How are you, Greenie, me old sausage? Antonelli is adamant that he wants a safety car. Now we cook. Now we cook.
Okay, so it's closing up a little bit.
That looked like a slow pit stop to me. Charles has a car issue. Yeah, he's in an Alpine. How far behind are you, you little rat bastard? 18 seconds, 19 seconds. Now we relax. Now we relax. Leave it on top up. Nice and gentle.
Look after this tyre set though. Look after it.
Copy.
Yeah, and then that's it. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, fuck Monaco. Loo, loo, loo. Monaco is boring. Loo, loo, loo. Fuck this race. I do want to go for fastest lap. I'm just going to wait for these mediums to die down a little. Oh, Hajar's on fresh mediums. We're not getting fastest lap point. No, I know it's an important point, Funk, but there is no point whilst Hajar is on brand new mediums. I mean, I could go for it. The battery's good. Where are we on the track? Have we just gone past the start-finish line? No, we're coming up to it. All right, let's go for it. How's the drug business? I'm worth 1.2 million, and there's nothing left for me to buy. So I've stopped playing it till the new update. I make coke faster than my dealers can sell it. I'm just stockpiling bricks and bricks of coke.
Thoughts on tyres?
Doing on softs 4 laps to go. I don't want the point that badly to risk having to try and go for a pit. No. Yeah, sorry. In-game Twitch. I'm not a drug dealer. We are talking about Schedule 1. Great game. Love it. Sorry, I had Dauphinoise potato for breakfast. My only problem with this fastest lap at Monaco is, as soon as I hit traffic, that fastest lap is now fucked. As you're about to witness.
Press and hold the overtake.
Copy that. You can catch him.
Do you know what? I've not actually had a kebab in... It's got to be since before Christmas. Like, I've got to be going 6 or 7 months without a kebab. Mate, I'm legit now. I'm straight up, like, on the games. Fastest lap is now redundant. Unless Doohan can pull something out of his arse here in the last 2 sectors, which I very much doubt. Yeah, it's got to be before I move, Green. So we're talking like November time. It's got to be getting on for 6 months. Go on, Dog. Fastest lap.
Okay, that was a purple lap. I'll let you know if the situation changes.
Get it. Up here. Right, let's turn him down now. Let's relax. Everyone relax. You can actually... You still finished the lap with 31% battery? How the fuck have you managed that? That's how shit Monaco is. Bomber, have you finished the lap yet? He's not finished. He could take it. He could take it. He didn't take it. It was a good effort, though. It was a great effort from our lad Bomber.
Just keep it sensible on the time.
Mission accomplished. I don't think anyone's going to beat that. And if anyone outside the top 10 goes for the fastest lap just to spite me, because they can't score the point for it. So if you're going to do it to spite me, I will end your career. I'll sign you as an affiliate and let you rot. Let you rot in my reserves like I used to do on Football Manager. I'll give you a 10-year contract, right? You'll never play another minute of football for me ever again. You want to be spiteful and take that fucking fastest lap point? I'll be even more spitefuler.
in front.
Yeah. I kind of want to negotiate this little group of traffic before our 16 exit because I'm nervous about them crashing into me.
Shimmer loose.
Was that Piastri? No, it was Max, you petulant little arsehole. Just retire. I wonder if Max wants to be... Can you imagine Max Verstappen as an affiliate just doing all the marketing for me? I have 2 available slots for affiliates for next season.
And look after the tires in the ice pit.
Rating on Max. I think Max is down to like 88 or 87. Is there a way we can see it in here somewhere? I don't think there is, but he's down in like the mid to high 80s. He's worse than Jack Doohan. There, can you see everyone's rating? Where? Oh, yeah, you can. Nice. Antonelli's 91. I think Jack Doohan will hit 90 this season. Bomber's on the march. He'll be 90 before the end of next season. Oscar at 93. What Josh Dirksen is doing there at 82, I don't know. Gasly, 80. Hadjar, 87. Wow. Carlos, 87. Solid driver. Ocon, 81. Wank. Behrman, 83. Bang average. Zane Maloney, 86. Overrated. Zhou Guanyu, 82. Overrated. You should be in the low 70s, mate. Theo Pourchaire, bang average. Max, here we go. Fuck off, are you still 90? Prick. Yuki, 82, underrated. Lance Stroll, 74. Exactly where you should be. If I'm honest, you should be in the 60s, mate. Goethe, where he should be. Logan. Logan repping the 80s. Go on, son. Jack Crawford, dog. Charles Leclerc. Are you telling me that Logan Sargent is better than Charlie Leclerc? You're smoking the tweed. Zach O'Sullivan, 74. Basically where you should be. Gabriel Mini, bang average. I don't think he took 3 seasons off. He was at Haas. So he left Ferrari after... I think 2 years after Hamilton joined, he went from Ferrari to Haas, then from Haas to Alpine. I don't think he's been out of a seat. Did he take a couple of seasons off? I can check him. I can check his history after the race. I just don't remember him taking time off.
Let's go hunting.
Let's go hunting.
Recharger. Copy. Let's lead
Dude,
off.
why are you defending, you smelly little knob?
So just manage your tyres.
Copy. You try everything.
Do your best on tyre warming.
Look after tires.
Let's go on thing. I'm still trying to... If anyone's got any suggestions, or if you want to have a stab at playing with AI image generators that can give me something to put on a t-shirt that says "Let's go hunting," I would love to put that on a t-shirt. I just don't have the creative skills to come up with something good enough. No safety car.
Be careful for debris.
Oh, is it Pooh? Is it the no? It's not the Pooh. Is it Sergeant? No, it's not Sergeant. Is it Leclerc? It doesn't seem to be Leclerc.
Now I'm finding out what's happened here, and it
Please,
looks
no safety car.
to be the McLaren that's involved.
A Dami on
The
safari.
McLaren driver here, with not much room to move.
I mean, that was pathetic, if I'm honest. Duhan.
1.9 now.
Please do not fight your teammate. Please let him through. Because you do not need to win. Good lad. Bomber, Allerton G. Bomber. Can you believe there's not been a safety car? Can you believe that? Bomber, this is for you, son. Let's go. To answer your question, Eric, no, I don't think so. I think Adami's way of working is he gives you as much precise information as he can give you. Hamilton doesn't like that. Hamilton likes to be left alone and then like drip fed very, very, very specific and very, very important information at the right time. Adami just likes to give the driver as much information as possible. It's two different philosophies on how to work. I don't think Adami and Hamilton will be a good partnership in the long run. Hamilton has worked with Bono for too long for him to suddenly just get used to the way that Riccardo Adami works. I wouldn't be surprised if I saw Bono go to Ferrari. If Ferrari have Lewis Hamilton long term, if this is a 1 season, 2 season wonder thing for Lewis, just to... Sorry, I had Dolphin Wild Potato for breakfast. If this is just a 1 or 2 season wonder thing for Lewis, just to get it out of his system that he drove for Ferrari, then Bono's not going to come to Ferrari. If this is like a 3-4 year thing, I don't see Hamilton really getting on with Adami. And it's nothing to do with that either person is wrong or right. It's just a different way of working. Remember the name. I'm not going to lie. After the stream, I'm downloading this song. I'm putting it as my ringtone. 0 fucks given. This is my new ringtone. Yeah, Hugh Bird's in the same kind of mould as Bono. It's not a bad shout, Ingrid. Remember the name. What a drive, boys. What a drive. What a drive. No safety car, not even a virtual. Congratulations to those that bet on none.
Beast is the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back.
You must have won a fair amount of points there. 11 times your money back. Wow, Lazarus. Imagine if you put all of your bricks on, you would have actually won a decent amount of money.
Iron is hot, it's gonna explode. Leave the wreck and smoke on the road.
All right, that's enough. Is it 10:30 yet? It's 10:30.
Formula One.
We're off to Montreal.
Shattering all expectations here.
And I believe that we've got some upgrades to put on the car as well. Oh. We are so close to being so fast that we get 3 pit stops.
That makes it all worth it, doesn't it? Seeing your team ready to share the celebrations. Well, Karoon, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
I doubt
that gap was ridiculous, wasn't it, Eric?
And a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
I'll have a look at that split, but I need a wee.
And thank you, everyone, for joining us this weekend here in Monaco.
All right, fuck off,
For the
Crofty.
next round.
And you. What was it? Yeah, it was a whole lap. Oh my God, look how many cars got double lapped. Frightening. Frightening stuff. Has Bomber risen to the top? He's 5 points off. If Bomber wins at Montreal, he will go top. Kimmy's still like that mosquito in a lift that just buzzes around farting. We cannot shake him. Oscar Piastri just doing fuck all like he did for us. Look at him, his smug face. Knobhead. Okay, let me piss. I will return. $21K. Lazarus, you must be sat on like 200 grand. Remember the name. Oh, Chief, you've had to start from the bottom and you've worked your way up, like some sort of rags to riches story. I like that. I like that. Sounds a lot like Schedule 1. Right. Let's get the shit on the car. Oh, let me add 44 points to the dossier. Let's go. Let's get the new shit on the car. Let's have a real 1.2 million, mate. Let's have a little squidge around the campus. Let's make sure all the facilities and shit are up to scratch. Do we want to re-sign Nicholas Solov? He's never really going to drive for us, is he? He's just going to do the car testing things. I would rather sign, I would rather sign spite affiliates than actual affiliates. What are we looking at next year? Next season, we've got definitely 2 slots available. One of those includes Solov, and I think the other one is Stanek. Is he retiring? Yes, Stanek is retiring, and Solov is out of contract. Fabian, I really want to get rid of him. Like, I don't give a shit about him, but he's on a 5-year contract, and he's all right. Yeah, he's still got 4 years left. He can just do the car testing, right? Fuck him. I mean, Randy, how long have you got? 3 years. Did I renew his contract? For fuck's sake. Fucking Randy Daniel, you whiff. Free Lando, and I'm not freeing Lando. Lando's here to stay. Fucking 100 out of 100 marketability. He is here to stay. We could just let Solov go. I'm never going to put him in a seat. I don't care about him that much. He's just kind of all right. And he wants 5 million a year. I think I'm going to let Solov go and just get a seat. Go and get a seat somewhere, mate. You'll be fine. Onwards. Let them out of the walls gulag. Ooh, that's the new suspension. That one is actually ready to be manufactured. So, bish bash fucking bosh. I'm already making the second to newest one. That's fine. I needed that in time for Montreal, so that's fine. Let's check the warehouse. Chassis underfloor suspension. Okay. Chassis underfloor suspension. I don't have a spare. But I'm making loads of new ones. Right, okay. Chassis underfloor. Oh, yeah. The new underfloor is ready. Let's put that on the car. That is the one that we're making at the minute, just to tide us over, and then we'll make that one. Oh, he's so good. So, front wing. How many of these have we got? 4. Okay. Rear wing, we've got 4. Side pods, we've got 4. So, front wing, rear wing, side pods. What's likely to break earliest? Probably front wing. So, if I slap through a couple of front wings, just so we've got a little batch of front wings, and then we crack on. Oh, the affiliate update. I like this. Randy Daniel, you're actually getting better, but you're terribly dog shit. Lando, you're fine. Roman, Solov, don't care. Pepe Marti, don't care. Thundercunt Barnacles, you're 80 rated. Okay. Okay. I like it. I like it. I mean, your accuracy is horrendous. Your overtaking is non-existent. You can't go around corners, and you don't know how to control the car. But other than that, you're 80 rated, apparently. Georgie Porgy, you're there for marketing. H-Bomb. You're coming along all right, mate. I mean, you've got the reactions of OAP, but other than that, yeah, you're great, mate. You're great. Alex Albon, love you. Fabs, you're just ticking along nicely. I would say that you're more rounded as a driver than Thundercunt, but Thundercunt's higher rated. Jack Doohan continues to improve. Come on, mate. Just break that 90 barrier. You can do it. I believe in you. Bomber, flying. Absolutely fucking flying. Continue. Pit crew, right. BRB. Mm, 28% tired. Jim? Yep. Jim? Yep. 28% tired. Jim? Yep. Jim? Yep. 28% tired. Jim? Gym. And then once more in the gym. Yep. 35% tired. Yep, that's fine. Day off. Pit crew. Gym. Jim. %36% tired. You knob. Let's go one more gym here. $38. I don't really want to go much closer. $40 is too much. And I'm not bringing my fucking pit time down at all, despite 3 extra gym sessions. Okay, and then that's a double header. I'm not going to do anything that week. Maybe a pit crew session. Nah, I can't do anything that week. And then that's a rest day. And then we'll get the next session after that. Boom. Right. Pit crew done. Invested in Fabian Nishan. Okay. To increase his development. And I've literally just said I don't care about him. Fuck off. Facilities. The BBC Weather app. Refurb. Staff facilities. Team hub. 2.5 million. No, you can wait. You can wait. Like, you're not that important. These are the big ones. I don't think we need to upgrade these anymore. I don't need more projects, and I don't need that much more development speed for 15 million. So I think I'm just going to refurb that. And I think the design center, the upgrade for an extra 1% across the board, I don't think I need it, if I'm honest. Like, I don't mind maybe spending a little bit more on these ones, but the top 2, I don't think I need anymore. Let's just refurb it. Okay. Spare parts. Lovely. Let's go to the car. Let's go to the warehouse and make sure everything is on the car. We have got the new chassis. Both cars. Front wing, done. Rear wing, done. Side pods, done. Underfloor, done. Suspension, done. Manufacture the new suspension. 35 days for all of them. Takes us up to Budapest. 2 million takes us up to Silverstone. Do I need them? No. So normal will be fine. Chassis is still ticking along. I'm probably going to need a couple of rear wings. That's fine. And then is there anything else that is lacking? The chassis still being made. Front wing, rear wing, we've already done. Side pods are okay. Underfloor's okay. Suspension we've dealt with. So it'll be between side pods and underfloor. And for now, I'll leave one extra slot for an emergency purpose if I need it. That's all cooking. I could potentially throw in a non-ATR research. I don't think we need to, if I'm honest. I think the ATR research is going to be plenty. So this is the final car for the season. Let's analyze. Let's analyze this car. We are 1.5 kilometers an hour faster than the average. 10% better DRS. 15% better tire preservation. 6% better, 5%. 5% better on engine cooling. I can't be fucked to do the calculations on percentage better on these numbers because I can't be fucked. And our dirty air tolerance is only 2% worse. Like, it's not down in the 30s like it used to be. Now, compared to Red Bull. Against Antonelli. We are 9% better at DRS. We are 1.2 kilometers an hour faster on the straights. 14% better at tyre preservation. 5% better at engine cooling. And we're better in the corners. We're massive. We're massive. Red Bull is the only competitor. There is no other competitor. Who else do you want to look at? Because there's no one else challenging for the race wins apart from Antonelli. Ferrari, maybe, with Oscar Piastri. They're just middle of the road. And because we're so far ahead in terms of aerodynamics, the dirty air tolerance is something that I can research our way out of. I'm not just going to ignore it like I used to. But because we're only... the difference between the best and worst dirty air tolerance is like 7%. We're not miles behind. But our base car is so fucking strong... this shouldn't really make a blind bit of difference. Kimi does no, he doesn't have the extra battery. He has the extra 7 batteries. We are on 318 team constructor points. We still have the potential to finish the season on 1,022 points. There are 18 races to go. I'm going to have one little quick look at Charlie Leclerc's history because we wanted to see if he had some time off. Where is he? 79 rated. That is fucking horrendous. 28. He was at Mercedes. I don't remember him being at Mercedes. He didn't have any time off. He went Ferrari, Haas, Mercedes, Alpine. He didn't have any time off. They have done Charlie Leclerc dirty on his like decline. Like it's massive. I love Charlie Leclerc. I think he's great. Bloody hell, 66 million contract clause. Jesus Christ, Alpine. And the last thing I want to check, is there anyone that we can get in as an affiliate? No one I really want apart from Carlos Sainz. But I think he's too good to be an affiliate. He'll still want like 15 million. So maybe I just don't get another affiliate. As long as I've got enough for the 3 to do car development, 3 to do marketing, and then a couple for development, so Thundercamp Barnacles and Nishan, we'll be fine. He did have time off. Okay. I'll take your word for it, Lordly. I'll take your word for it. Let's do Montreal, and then we'll wrap up the evening. Come on, boys. Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is the race where we could make Bomber top of the driver's standings. All right, everyone. Now, I just wanted to remind everyone what AA Funk and John Crow said about Bomber. If you look, I've put their quotes on the floor so that we can walk all over them. Just remember that. Remember that come the end of the season. You know what I mean? Just remember. Just remember what they said. Oh God. Right, hold on. Hello? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hello, Christian.
Right, you listen here, you muggy little cunt. Right? I'm telling you, Kimmy is coming for you. Alright? And I ain't going to hear nothing else. You think you've won this season already? Mate, you don't even know the fucking half of it.
What do you mean I don't know the half of it? What are you trying to imply? What, that you've got some extra help?
Mate, extra help is fucking more than that, son. Absolutely more than that. I ain't gonna tell you what's going on, right? I ain't gonna fucking tell you. You dozy cunt. All I'm saying is, Kimmy will be the champion. Mark my fucking words.
Have you seen how far behind he is? Did you see that he was like 17 seconds behind us in Monaco? You do realise that, don't you, that your car is shit?
Don't you worry about our car, son. Don't you fucking worry. I've got... My car is mustard. We've got some bits on it that you don't even fucking know about, right? And you didn't hear this from me. But you're going to see that very soon.
Right. Christian, you do realise that all calls are recorded for customer services purposes, don't you?
Wait, what?
Yeah, we record all of our calls for internal training and customer satisfaction purposes.
We don't. Would you fucking mean this call's recorded? Nah, mate. Nah, you're fucking winding me up, son.
No, straight up, mate. Yeah. We record everything. I'm gonna send Stacey to grab the recording. I think the FIA might want to hear this. Are you there, Christian? Are you still there?
I was just joking. I was just having a bubble. I was just joking. All right, mate. Take it easy. Till I'll see you later.
Bye, Christian. Well. I wonder if he bought it. I wonder if these extra magical little parts that he says he's going to put on his car, he's too sweet taking them off as we speak. I wonder if those extra batteries are suddenly going to go missing. We'll find out. In Montreal. Let's go.
Formula One has arrived here in Quebec.
Sorry,
and
Crofty.
we're excited to get underway. On a man-made island in the heart of Montreal is Canada's Circuit Gilles Villeneuve. This unique track circles the outline of the Ile Notre Dame, giving plenty of challenges to our drivers between the tight corners and a long final straight.
Taking a look at the top of the constructors' standings, we've got a team that's starting to pull away. But there are a lot of contenders and plenty of races still to go.
Let's see then how the weekend unfolds.
Let's go. Come on. Come on. The longest camera pan in the history of F1. Are you finished? Thanks. Okay. Okay. Oh, it's raining on race day. No. Maybe this is going to get fast-forwarded as well then. All right, H-Bomb can come back in for practice. No, in actual fact, do you know what? Nah, fuck H. Fuck him. No, don't fuck him. No, let him have practice. Come on, let's not lose sight of the development that we've got. Okay, we nurtured Bomber. We should nurture H at the same rate. Old parts are in. That one and that one. Can we get through on a 5% engine? Probably not. We can definitely get through on an 8% battery. That's fine. Okay, super secret dossier, Montreal, 97%. Oh, piss off. Right, this definitely needs updating, so please remind me. We need a new screenshot for the dossier. 7. No, 1,000-point season is too important. I need to put Doodog back in. No. Come on, let's really go for this 1,000 points. I can't be having youngsters ruining it. 0.7, 21 laps. Let's go. Straight out. I'm actually quite excited to see what times we can set in quali and see if, because this is the final cut, like this is all of the upgrades that we're doing this season, just to see how much of a gap we can create. And then what I'll do before Friday is I'll go in the data editor and look at the upgrades of the other cards, and I'll put a little comparison together, just so that we can see like how their development is going in relation.
All okay with the cup?
Holy shitballs, doing. Have you just given me a Honda off the bat?
Yeah, copy.
I mean, come on. Come on, Dog. The guy is flawless. Absolutely. Max who?
Okay.
Fuck Max. I've got a Dog. What did this prick get?
Okay, copy it.
80%. Dog loves it. Bomber hates it. Why, Bomber? Why do you hate it so? Why do you hate it so? Yeah, your tyres are still fine. Straight back out.
Need to warm up the tires more.
All right, Ricardo. All right. Relax. Sorry. That was Dolphin Wild Potato for breakfast. I mean, he's just buzzing his tits off, so you can then run for the rest of the session. Tyres are still practically brand new.
Is the car okay?
Bomber!
Oh, okay.
What are you doing? Right, so you don't like the traction. It's got to be that way. That could be it. That'll be enough fuel.
Bomber roller turn G. Remember the name.
That hurt my throat. It's only 10 past 11 and we're already onto the third race. This is unheard of territory for us. There may even be a fourth race. Can you imagine a fourth race? Because if this is wet, it will just get fast forwarded because nothing's going to happen. So we might even be able to squeeze in. What's next? Barcelona. I like Catalonia.
Fantastic first practice session from the Doodog.
Taking the flag.
Phenomenal work from Doodog. He's just in his he's in his prime. He's in his element. He's just at one with the vehicle. Softs. I mean, I might even be able to get away with not send. No. Let's not get silly. Traction is still good. Are you high? What, you want it out here, right? If that's what you want, Bomber. If that's what you want, son, I'll fucking do it. But now everything's fucked. So explain to me how you want your traction. Because quite frankly, you're talking out your ass. That's where it was originally and you didn't like it. I'm not having it, mate. No, you're literally talking truffles. Make it make sense. Somebody make this make sense. Do you know what? Suck a fart out my ass. You get what you're given. Bell end.
I'm going. The car is okay. Okay, understood.
Okay. All right. All right. So you did want to go right, but the previous was worse than the best. Do you know what? I'm going to put it down to inexperience on Bomber's part, that he doesn't actually know what he wants. I don't think he actually knows. But that's what you're getting.
He's got enough track acclimatization for us to bosh that off in P3. I need this to come back a hundo. And then all is forgiven. I'm going to call Doodog in soon just to put him on the medium so we don't lose another set of softs. Fuck you, prick! No, the car doesn't feel great, Bomber. No, it.
Okay, understood.
You're trying my patience now. Okay. Relax, my son. Relax. Okay? Relax. Relax, child. Relax. Okay. Look. I fixed it for you. I fixed it for you. We'll have to wait till P3 to find out if it fucking works or not. Frightening. Absolutely frightening. Okay. Fantastic P2 for Doodog. Horrendous for the Bomber. Doon's going to go out for like 2 laps and then be ready. Braking stability. Okay. Okay. Let's split the difference. Yeah? Let's split the difference. Let's go down the middle.
Green light.
I've got to leave Bomber out no matter what now because he won't get the track knowledge otherwise. So whatever this setup is the one that he's racing with. I don't know how much Doodog's car part knowledge is going to improve. I think the risk to reward of leaving him on track
any longer is probably not worth it.
0, okay.
You've got to be joking.
Okay, copy.
%95 is not the worst, but holy mother of Mary and Jesus. Dudok can stay in now. He can go and get himself a double margarita. Bomber should still get to a hundo. But by the time he gets there, there won't be enough time for us to tinker with his setup. And it'll affect his confidence going into the race. I think we just take the 95% and deal with it. I could maybe tinker with it going into qualifying. But I'm not going to do it now. Because if I do it now, his starting confidence will be like 50%. Because he doesn't have a final setup agreed. Okay. I think I know what to do here. But I'm not going to do it till the start of quali. So he should still come out of this with 100% confidence. Now if I tinker, he should still have 100% confidence.
Welcome to qualifying. Let's find out if all that practice will pay off for the drivers.
The circuit Gilles Villeneuve isn't a permanent track, so circuit evolution is high over the Grand Prix weekend. Overtaking is possible, but getting a well-timed lap in qualifying will help any driver.
Aston Martin's driver there,
It's
of course.
broken!
How do you think they'll do today,
Anti-stall.
Karun?
I
It's
wonder
off.
if they're feeling the competition
Jen,
with their
you're a
teammates right now.
lifesaver because I
Not much
was
between them in terms of
definitely
points,
not going to
which is
remember
good
to do it.
fuel for a friendly rivalry.
So here we are, ready to resume.
Okay. Good shit. Let's get that top drawer good shit in the car. Okay. Cars are ready. I can tinker. And I think that could be on the money. Let's see how fast we really are. Because I think we are going to be like almost a second faster than everyone else.
Green.
Traffic dependent, obviously. Okay. Okay, it's clean up until Sonoda. Let's get nicely through Sonoda, please. We should be all right. Yeah, he's far enough ahead. Okay, nice solid run.
So eyes on dash.
Bomber, not too far behind.
Okay, cool the tyres and we will box this lap. Box this lap.
Copy.
I said I felt like we could be a second ahead of the competition. We're not far off. Obviously, we've got to wait until Antonelli goes. Antonelli, are you going to do a lap? You are. Right, so we're 6/10 faster than Antonelli. Not quite a second. But the track is still evolving. No, I'm going to keep the doing setup. I'm going to keep the doing setup, Jen. Thank you, though. Okay. 6/10. Scrubbed.
Angry.
This is what happens when you can actually do research going into a new regulation cycle. I don't think this lap is going to be very good. No, it's a 110 because we got traffic. It's still good enough for us to get through.
Copy.
But I don't like it. What's your average outlap around here? Dirkson's gone. Antonelli's come in. Oh, this is too close for doing. I need to send him. Sheeny, how are you, mate? Lovely to see you. Thank you for the 1500 bitters. Oh. Everything's just better after a little bit of turtle sex. How are you, mate? This might bore the fans. I'm sorry, Lordly, but look, I'm not going to purposefully make our car shit, right? I'm going to make the best fucking car you've ever seen. Doing? Fly, my child, fly. Oh, yeah, the Ben fight. I hate both of them, so I didn't really want to watch it. Did they knock 7 bells out of each other? Like, did they both get knocked the fuck out? That turtle was giving it the right fucking beans, wasn't it? Oh, here we go. Doon's showing off. Doon's girlfriend must be in the stands. Are we on for a sub 109? Like, are we on for a 1089 here? Is that how quick Doing is driving? By the way, Doing setting purples on tyres that have done 3 qualifying laps.
Oh, not quite a 108. 5 tenths off the competition. 6 tenths off Antonelli. Same here, Battle of a Good Trap. It was all right. There will be a second. No one likes a point winning, but it was a points decision. Mate, they are just milking the fans for every fucking pound that they want to throw at this fight. The pair of them are dog shit. Like, the only reason they're fighting each other is because their dads fought each other. That's it. It's one of the most manufactured rivalries in the history of boxing. I made his setup 1% better. I mean, 1% is 1%. It is what it is. Q3. Let's go. Yeah, I wouldn't like. They wanted to charge. Was it $29.95 for box office, or was it $19.95? Like, I wouldn't pay 20 quid to watch that fight. I've got one of them IPTV sticks and it's free. I didn't even want to watch it. That was a clean lap. 109.2. That could be a pole position straight off the bat.
That was a good lap.
Ooh. Have we got time just to go again, just in case? Yeah, we have. I don't think we need to. The track was already at max evolution when we did our lap. No, I'm gonna not go again because we're too massive. 10th place is 1.1 seconds off of pole. Frightening. Frightening levels of domination. All right, boys.
70 laps of the Canadian Grand Prix await our drivers here in Montreal.
Named after the legendary Canadian driver, the circuit Gilles Villeneuve has been host to plenty of first-time winners. Jean Alesi, Lewis Hamilton, Robert Kubica, and Daniel Ricciardo all got their maiden victories here.
With a flat-out section of over 1 kilometre in Sector 3, Circuit Gilles Villeneuve is a track that asks, who dares brake last? And that means it's tough on tyres and brake temperatures the whole way round.
And tough on the causes of tyres.
Tension continues to build here as race day begins.
Oh yeah, it's raining, isn't it? This is going to be a great race. Maximum under fuel. Maximum under fuel. Send. Sendy. And then let's look at the tyres. Let's delete everything. All of that bullshit. Lap 39 for intermediates. Are you high? I'm going to call it lap 30 just at a fucking push. If it is lap 39, I can't run softs. What if I was just to run like super aggressive mediums? I mean, I'm not being funny, but lap 30 looks like that's 1 millimeter. But we have no annotate. I just bit my fucking tongue. We have no annotation on the x-axis, so we don't know what level of rain that is. The AI said lap 39. I mean, no.
It's got to be around 30. If that's the case, I'm going to run mediums into inters. Aggressive mediums into an inter. Decision made. Aggressive mediums into an inter at lap 30. Done. Done. Chance of a safety car around Montreal. 20%. But because of the rain, no, let's not do that again. Let's do this bet. This bet is a fruity, spicy, complicated bouquet of bullshit, but any Wawlliamz driver to finish 10 seconds ahead of Kimi. Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes. Any of our drivers to finish 10 seconds ahead of Kimi by the end of the race. Well, obviously at the end of the race. Yes or no? You've got 2 minutes starting now. Hello, Snikey, you little tinker. Oh my God. There are people that actually think we're going to finish 10 seconds ahead of Kimi. I was expecting everyone to just lump on no. This could be interesting. Imagine if it's 9.999 seconds. I'd be fuming. You'd be fucking fuming. 5 seconds. Snikey, did you vote for yes? I can't see. Oh, yeah, I can. Sorry, I had dolphin wild potato for breakfast. Too much cream. No, Lordly. No. Lordly, I'm not going to manufacture it. I'm not going to manufacture it. All in on no, meat stick. Well, that's because you're 50% of McTrees, so your bets are invalid. If I could ban you from betting, I would. I had a watery dolphin potato for breakfast. Do you know what? Have you ever eaten dolphin? It tastes a lot like chicken. All right, the bet is done. No, Alphabetti Spaghetti was yesterday, Todd. Do you even know what day of the fucking week it is? How high are you? I'm not sure if I want to come and visit you anymore if you don't even know what day of the fucking week it is. I'd arrive at the airport and you'd be like, yeah, I'll pick you up. And then you just sat in your little sex den in your boxers doing fucking nothing. And then I'm ringing you and I'm like, are you going to pick me up or what, you mug? And you're like, you was meant to be coming next week. And I'm like, yeah, it is next week, Todd. You bell end. Unbelievable. Are you the sort of guy that gets high and then just shits in a bucket? He woke up and I was already on the telly. I'm like his breakfast TV show, like fucking GMTV. In today's news. Right. Look, Todd. Right? There are calendars. All you need is one of them paper calendars and a Sharpie. And then just put an X when you know a day has happened. You'll be fine. You're my Saturday lunch special. Well, that's all right, McTrees, because you're my hot lunch special. I love a McTrees hot lunch. Spicy. What are we doing? Oh, yeah, Montreal. The bet is done. Ladies, yeah, I'm losing it over here. Ladies, gentlemen, and everyone in between, please stand. Please rise. Please be upstanding. And I'm going to say it, it's better than the Star Spangled Stars and Stripes, whatever that wanky little song that Americans play. This is a proper national anthem.
Canada, terre de nos aïeux, sans franc et saint, de fleurons glorieux, car ton bras s'est porté l'épée, il s'est porté la croix. Ton histoire est une épopée des plus brillants exploits. God keep our land glorious and free. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
Beautiful.
Beautiful stuff. What
Beautiful.
a moving rendition that was.
Beautiful.
Alicia.
Brings a tear to the eye. Oh, by the way, look, there's Danica Patrick. She's the official editor for the f1.com/f1/f1 driver car ratings. And she also believes in lizard people living under the crust of the earth. Crofty, over to you, mate. At least you don't believe in lizard people. Am I right?
The anticipation is really building here. The fans in attendance are absolutely buzzing with excitement. Amidst the noise and fanfare of the occasion, a crucial moment now to concentrate.
That's right. You concentrate on dominating the... Where is my livery?
Podium, but could they even sneak the win?
Well, we're not going to sneak it. We're going to fucking ram it down your throat,
remember,
Karoon.
Anything can happen in Formula One. This is it. We're moments away now at the Canadian Grand Prix.
Kimi is not in third. Wow.
And it's lights out, and away we go.
Hang on. What are the Aston Martins doing? Okay. Because Kimi is not in third, this is an opportunity for us to break DRS out of the fucking first lap.
It's broken! Anti-stall. It's off. Fuck!
Thank you, Lordley. I'm not going to set overtake aggression to high. That would be ridiculous going into turn one. But because Kimi's not right up our arse, I think we're going to be all right. Unless Piastri decides to try and get fruity. Send it. Oh, my God. Look at that start from fucking Piastri. You might as well have started on pole. Go on, Bomber. Go on, Bomber. Don't get bullied. Don't get bullied. That's it, Bomber. Yes, mate. Yes, mate. Now we go. Now we go. We can own these DRS straights. We've just got to be smart. We've got to be smart like Alex Albon was when I was Williams manager, all right? I remember when Alex Albon, and some of you do too, when Alex Albon got a 7th at Montreal when I was manager at Williams. That was one of the highlights of my life. And I remember how hard we worked for that 7th place finish with Alex Albon. We are going to need to work just as hard. I'm going to look stupid when we discover the lizard people. Oh, wait a minute. We've broken DRS already. Send it. Fucking send it.
Race is long, head down.
Yep, race is long, head down. Head down. Arse up. Yeah, but Todd, I can't think about what I'm saying and think about the race at the same time. I'm a very simple human being. I cannot multitask. So I have to pause it to talk. Anyway, you shut up. You're high as a fucking kite. You don't even know what day of the week it is, you mug. Okay, fuel. How are we looking?
DRS.
We've gone for the maximum under fuel.
Okay, that's
So is everybody. We're all on the same page. No, you shut up, John, you mug. I don't have to be the one driving. I'm the one in charge. Because I'm the fucking boss round here. I'll pause what I fucking like when I like. Yeah? I'll just play the rest of the fucking race like this, shall I? Yeah? Because I'm in charge. I'm the one that decides when I pause it. Right? So shut the fuck up.
So cool the tyres. Copy. Just increase lift off. Copy. Bring it home, please. Copy.
One thing at a time, Toddy. One thing at a time, you old fruit. Right, Aston Martin are doing some silly little fucking skullduggery bullshit with their car. Oh, wait a minute, he's on soft tyres. That's that problem solved. I don't think we're going to get the fastest lap point. Something tells me. I mean, now it's just a battle of the tyres. There is no better car on the circuit that is better at handling their tyres than we are. So as hard as Oscar wants to push, he can. Like, he's going to have to burn his tyres to outdrive us. That was Ocon getting a little bit fruity. As long as we can hold a 1-2 until the rain comes, we're laughing. I don't need to disappear into the distance. It would be nice if I could, but I'm not going to force it. Right now, we're just chilling.
Copy. Copy. Pulse now, pulse now.
Now I've just got to keep my eye on how quickly Piastri's tyres start to drop off. Todd, are you feeling all right, mate? This train is not what I expected to happen, but because there's rain coming, the AI know that they can push their mediums just as hard as we are. So I'm not surprised. What I am surprised about is how our natural car ability versus the Ferrari is not creating the gap. And I think that's because there are just too many DRS zones around Montreal. Like 2/3 of the track is a fucking DRS zone. I could try and break Piastri. I just don't see a big enough gap on the track for it to happen. There just isn't enough non-DRS for it to really happen. That little push looked like it worked wonders. I'm surprised he didn't catch up to us in that little mini DRS straight. I don't think he got DRS this time. No, he didn't.
Recharge on, please. Recharge on.
Copy.
We are out of DRS.
Copy. No DRS. No DRS, correct?
I'm not too worried about Ocon because he's going to have to pit before us. But what I'm worried about is
Ocon is on a soft, he's going to get DRS on Doohan, and then Piastri could potentially get DRS off of Ocon, and then the train just never gets broken. We might have broken him there when he passed over the DRS marker. I'm praying that we did. Yeah, we did. We broke him, but because he's on softs. Oh shit! No, I didn't mean to do that. Because he's on softs, he's gonna catch anyway. But I'm being very aggressive. Well, I'm being fucking super aggressive on Bomber's tyres, but they're staying in temperature. And I'm just letting Doohan follow along. Neither of them are going anywhere near breaking Delta. Antonelli falling out of DRS could actually be a blessing. I mean, to be fair to Ocon, he is managing these softs really well. Yeah, Aston Martin have definitely brought some upgrades, but they're still nowhere near as good as we are, so this is purely down to the soft compound. Once again, I'm just going to keep trickle charging the battery, because at some point, Ocon's tyres are going to fall off a cliff. That is when I'm going to break DRS, and then hopefully it should
now
stick.
I'm finding out what's happened here, and it looks to be the McLaren that's
Jack
involved.
Crawford, what a surprise.
Now we're approaching turn 2.
Stay on the track, mate. You know,
Oh, that's a pretty
you're
big
a
impact
fucking
there.
idiot.
And they'll
You went off track and then span over the curb. You're a fucking moron. Antonelli's falling. $79 on the fuel, 78 on the fuel, 78 on the fuel. The rain will enable us to catch that back. Fuel is good. Okay, I am going to let Doohan overtake Bomber because I think Doohan will set faster lap times and Bomber can follow Doohan. But this needs to be done very gently. So probably on the DRS straight going up towards the start-finish line.
Copy. And look after the tires.
Go on, doing. Bomber, you're not meant to be defending him, you tit.
Be careful.
Oh, fuck off, Ocon, you mug.
Full concentration, anything can happen still.
Okay, this is what I wanted. Doohan will pull Bomber along faster than Bomber can pull Doohan along. And I think this is what we need to help break that DRS. But I need Bomber to stay with Doohan. And this is the problem, that I don't know if Bomber's going to be able to stay with him. I'm hoping the DRS will do the heavy lifting for him.
We don't swap position. Stay there.
Go recharge on.
We're already nearly 3.5 seconds ahead of Antonelli. The bet is looking good. We just need to maximise this before the rain comes. Oh, that rain looks like 33. 20 laps. Still on Delta. Let's shift the strap. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3.
Here's the RS, 0.9 behind.
Tyres are still amazing compared to it. Bearman's on 56% mediums. What have you been doing? Hello, Magic. How are you, pal? Doohan is still more aggressive on tyres than Bomber. Yeah. Yeah. Because Doohan's got clean air, he can run the full attack mode and not overheat. Because Bomber's following, his tyres are going to get hotter quicker. And he's got the slipstream and the DRS. He doesn't need to be on as an aggressive tyre strategy. And I've set him to not overtake. So essentially, Doohan's better driving plus more aggressive tyres is going to pull Bomber away from everybody else without Bomber really needing to push his tyres. Like, we are not far off breaking Piastri. A few more laps to trickle charge the battery. I reckon we can break Piastri and Ocon. But on a side note, by keeping Piastri and Ocon in the DRS train, we are actually increasing the gap to Antonelli. So it swings and roundabouts. Do we want to keep Piastri and Ocon in the train, or do we want to get rid of them and hope that those two fight it out? But that fighting could give Antonelli a chance to catch up. Piastri and Ocon are not a challenge for the constructors or the drivers' title. So by keeping them involved, we're not risking anything. Up here for thinking, Snikey baby. Okay, that didn't count as a break because he already had DRS. But this lap... Oh, do I want to break Piastri and Ocon? I don't think I do. I think I want them to get as far away from Antonelli as possible. Do you know what? I'm going to leave it on top up. I'm going to let them stay with us. I'm not going to slow down, but if they can stay with us, they can stay with us. Antonelli is the real threat. That's it. Okay, I need a wee, but I can't let the race go because if there's a safety car, I'm fucked. It's tankard time. Dibosia. Let's fucking race. Piastri got fastest lap, you mug. I'm going to get that right back. I'm going to trickle charge for the rest of this lap, and next lap we are sending it for the fastest lap. Oh my God, we've got a 10-second lead over Antonelli, guaranteed, as long as there's no safety car. But I also want the fastest lap point. If Piastri can't keep up with me through the fastest lap run, then that's on him. That is his dilemma. But I am going to be coming out of the Wall of Champions with everything I've fucking got. All the beans. Doing. This is your time to shine, baby.
You can cancel or reduce and lift off where possible.
Copy.
Fuck it, send bomber and all.
Try to put pressure on him. Can use K1.
Come on, boys. Show me them purples. Who's that? Hang on. I think I might need to refresh my activity feed. Hold on. Oh, my OBS. Blake Magnetti. Hello, mate. Thank you for the kick follow. Hey, homie, I checked your video. Seems like you're new in Kick, not yet affiliate and verified. You've got a proposal for me? No way. Are you going to, like, give me extra viewers? Oh, no way. And all it's going to cost me is 12 payments of $99.95 with $12.99 shipping and handling. No way. Really? That sounds like a really good business proposition. Do you know what, Blake? I might take you up on that. Because I really care about having loads of viewers. Yeah. Because there are several twats on Kick that have tens of thousands of viewers. But they're also moral-less assholes. Maybe having loads of viewers, it isn't the be-all and end-all to streaming. Maybe just having a good time is the actual secret to streaming. What do you reckon, Blake? What do you reckon? Instead of going around shilling your bullshit, why don't you just have a good time? You fucking knob. John, we all know a moralless asshole. An asshole sans morals. What do you mean Zach O'Sullivan set the fastest lap? Shut the fuck up. Oh, that's good beer out of my Lowenbrow München tankard.
Caution on the battery.
In fact, I need to pause this. I need to load up my Kick dashboard and work out how to ban somebody. Oh, there you go. There's a ban button. That's good. Ban. Get fucked. Suck a fart out my ass. Knobhead. Doing it still up for fastest lap. Come on. Come on, Doodog.
No DRS. No DRS for it.
Bomber just fucking nicked it off ya. Get it up, yeah. Love that, Bomber. Love that, son. Love that. Okay, did we damage our tyres? Not really. Tyres are sweet as a nut. We are going to go for a couple of harvest laps, though. Bring them temps down, baby.
Was a strong lap.
So, lift off.
Copy that.
Bear with me. We're just discussing whether to put down our dog or not. Hold on. It's all right, Magic. Magic. Like, obviously I'm sad, but she's 14. Like, she's had a fucking good life. And she's got cancer. And at the minute, we're like weighing up the joy that she gets from living with us against the pain and suffering that she might be having when she obviously can't tell us. But when she's off her food and she's lethargic and the legs aren't working and she's not as excited by what she normally is excited by, you tend to get the signs that, do you know what, she's had enough. So we're just weighing up whether she still gets more joy from living with us or more pain from living with the condition. And that's the decision that we're making at the minute. So, yeah, it's tough, but look, that's part of pet ownership. And the more important thing is that we make the right decision at the right time rather than keeping her alive for our own selfish reasons. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, John, absolutely, mate. Absolutely. She like has been amazing, right? She's had a fucking good innings, but she's old, man. She's old. So now it's just about putting our big boy pants on, do you know what I mean? And making the right decision for the dog. So that's what we're talking about in a minute. So I've said, look, yeah, we'll talk about it more tomorrow, but it is what it is, you know? Some people, not intentionally, but because of their own attachment, and that's perfectly understandable. Some people keep a pet alive longer than is best for that pet. Do you know what I mean? Fucking hell, we've had that dog longer than I've had my third child. Do you know what I mean? I don't want to jinx anything, but we might be 12 seconds ahead of Antonelli. Hashtag just saying. Yeah, Chief, absolutely. So our dog has got, like, fucking insurance out of the arsehole. Like, she's insured till the cows come home. But treating the condition isn't the same as them having the best quality of life. Do you know what I mean? Like, there is a lot to be said about not treating the condition, letting the condition take its natural course and just looking after the dog or the pet until you can tell that the quality of life is not there. Because we could put her through loads of cancer treatment and it wouldn't cost us anything, but she would feel like shit 99% of the time.
Recharge off.
Copy.
I just love how Piastri went through us to get to the pit lane. Amazing. Why are you all pitting, by the way? Why are you all pitting when it's going to rain in like 13 laps? Are you insane? Who's pit? Ocon, but loads of people have pit. You're on glue, mate. Absolutely on glue. Yeah, John, I make you right, mate, because there's no reason to pit. And Piastri was on mediums with us. Maybe he just had to push so hard to keep up with us. You know, like we used to do, where we had to push really hard just to stay in DRS or just to stay with the pack.
Calendar B2.
We are now the people making people pit. That is how massive we are. And this new suspension, by the way, we are sat on full attack and we are not even touching our tyre delta. Amazing levels of tyre preservation.
UG tools.
Come on, boys. Let's have a little bit of fun, eh? Let's see if we can get a free pit stop. What do we need for a free pit stop when the rain comes? We need 22 seconds. I reckon we can get 22 seconds in 10 laps. Hey, let's have a little bit of fun. What breed is Money Lazarus? Because 9 is either young or, well, not young, but 9 is like middle age or old, depending on what breed it is. Like my Jazz is a Staffy. You know Jazz, you've seen her on stream loads of times. Yeah, so she's 14. So a Staffy is anywhere from 11 to 15 is kind of to be expected. So it's been on the cards for a while, obviously since she got diagnosed with cancer, but she goes to the vet all the time, but we only noticed the cancer by the time it was already too late. So a cockapoo. Ah, so they're probably in the same ballpark. So they're what? 12, 13 maybe is probably like the top end. Right, hold on. Yeah, just unlucky. Yeah. Yeah, she's on chemo, so I imagine it takes quite a lot out of her. And this is it. This is it, Lazarus. This is what I mean about the balancing act. You obviously want to give your dog treatment. But if that treatment makes their life horrendous, is the treatment worth it? Some dogs react better than, or some pets react better than others to medication. And if her quality of life is still good, keep at it. Fucking, you hit that lymphoma with a sledgehammer. And if she's only got a year left and she's still sprightly, like, give her that fucking best year of her life. Do you know what I mean? Give her steaks for dinner, livers for breakfast. Do you know what I mean? Like Jazz now, Jazz gets full Sunday roasts, right? She gets a plate made up of a full Sunday roast. Right, no more of that dog fucking mush. Although we never gave her dog mush. It's always been a good quality dog food. But like Sunday roasts, she gets the, when we have a lamb joint, she has the lamb, like the fucking shoulder of the lamb, whatever's left over. Just keep throwing good shit at them if you know it's close to the end. Do you know what I mean? And they'll have a buzzing time. But obviously, don't turn them into a barrel. Like when my mum's dog got ill, he actually had a flesh-eating virus. And they had to skin graft from like his arse to his chest. He was just out walking one day and like a mite bit him and he ended up with like this flesh-eating virus. It was fucking insane. But in the later years of his life, he had no mobility and she like fed him all of the wrong food. And he ballooned into this waddling barrel of a dog. And it's like, yeah. I understand, Mum, that you wanted to like treat him, but you probably made his quality of life worse. All I'm saying is, yeah, treat them, but be careful. Don't just give them kebabs and burgers. Yeah, Chief, exactly, mate. So in the meantime, keep her healthy, but treat her and just let her fucking have a buzzing time for however long is left. And then you've done your part, mate. You've done as much as you can when you're fighting against genetics and nature. Do you know what I mean? Like, you've not done anything wrong to cause this illness. It's just a fact of life. But if you as a pet owner can be responsible enough to do what you can to make however long they've got left the best amount of time, mate, you've done what you can. You've done what you can. Also, by the way, I don't know if you're into this. I would never have thought of it, but my dad showed this to me. Pig's ears. Pig's ears are like crack to a dog. Go to your butcher. You can get them in Morrison's or like Tesco, very big supermarkets. They tend to have a very small selection of processed pig's ears. If you can go to a butcher that knows a friend that deals in specialty dog food and you can get fresh, dried pig's ears, oh, maron. Mate, pig's ears are where it's at. If you want to treat your dog, pig's ears. Forget everything else. My dog literally shits itself when I get out a pig ear. It doesn't, but you get what I'm saying. Mate, pig's ears are the creme de la creme of dog treats.
Yeah, I mean, look, it's a dried food product. It's not going to smell amazing, but it's good for their teeth as well. It is a little fatty, but one pig's ear a day, mate, the dog will love you for the rest of its entire existence. Okay, my tankard hath runneth dry. BRB. Do you know what? I actually would like to nom on a pig's ear, but they're too tough for human teeth. But I'll tell you what is tasty, a bonio. And there's one thing I've never quite understood. There are lots of cookies and biscuits, right? But they're all sweet. They're all chocolate or fruit or, do you know what I mean? Like a jammy dodger. I am a savoury man. I love my savoury snacks. Why can't there be a biscuit that tastes like meat? Oh, wait a minute. There is. It's called a bonio. Why can't they make bonios for humans? I mean, humans can eat bonios. There's nothing in dog food that humans can't eat. It's not going to kill you. It's not poisonous. But everyone goes, oh, you can't eat dog food. Now, don't get me wrong. I wouldn't sit there with a tin of pedigree chum and a fork, right? I'm not a fucking animal. But if you could make me a beef-flavoured cookie, I'd invest in your company. If you could have beef-flavoured hula hoops, why can't you have beef-flavoured Oreos? Lordly, you know what I meant.
Dogs are like, oh, rub my belly, and you're like, oh,
Elizabeth,
is really
legend.
just flicking their wee nips, like loads of nips, they're just flicking their nips. I'm like, oh, I'd fucking love that, no?
Amazing. Amazing, Roscoe. Amazing. I love Roscoe. Thank you, Elizabeth. Ah, Imgrin. Give me a sec, mate. No, Imgrin. Give me a sec. I can permit you. It's just to stop bots spamming, that's all, mate. Permit. Imgrin. Okay, so you should have a minute to post the link. There you go, mate. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Let's have a look. You might have literally just changed my life. As long as the macros are not horrible. Savory black pepper. Parmesan cookies. Oh. Wait, is it a recipe? Can I buy them? Do I need to make them? I'm not making them. What the fuck is... I'm not a chef. Hard-boiled yolks are the secret to making these savoury cookies. Oh.
Add to bookmarks. Right, that's that done. Damn. Clean up on Isle Walls's groin. No, the chef's hat, not a lie. I cook when it comes to racing. I don't cook food. I cook trophies. What is the current lead to Antonelli, you ask? I'll tell you. 26 seconds. My work here is done. For fuck's sake, Imgrin, can you not understand what 60 seconds means? I'll permit you again. Fucking hell, Imgrin. Hey, mate. Copy address. Let's have a gander. Let's have a gander. No, that's my Twitch chat. That's not the link, you fucking idiot. Copy, copy, copy. Copy, 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 paste. The Drinks Bakery Savoury Cookie Assortment. Shortbread. There's too much fat in it if it's a shortbread. Oh, but this is a treat. Imgrin, this is the American Amazon. They don't deliver to the UK. What is this teasing that you're doing to me? Bookmarked? It's all right, mate. I will find them in the UK. I just want a savoury biscuit. That's all I want. I'm sick and tired of walking out of Asda with a box of Bonios and they go, "Oh, what dog have you got?" And I go, "I haven't got a dog." And they look at me like I'm some sort of serial killer. Bonios are just delicious. I'm sorry, they are. If you ever dipped a Bonio in a cup of tea, mate, you've not even fucking lived. You've not even lived. Right, when's this fucking rain coming? Oh my god, it's not even coming till like 39.6. We might be a little bit fucked. Not as fucked as Oscar, because he's already pitted and is still fucked. All right, let's just dial it down. All right, we'll go to standard and we'll go to light and we'll just deal with it. And then we'll just pit whenever.
Look after the intel.
Copy.
A Boitman Gouda, so it's a cheese biscuit. Yeah, I'm in. I'm in. If it's got Gouda in it, I'm in. I might be slightly addicted to Cheez-Its. Is it Cheez-Its or Cheese-Lits? The little diamond-shaped, cheesy as fuck biscuits that you get in a tub for Christmas. And then they just fucking disappear into thin air for 11 months. And then, like, next Christmas, you'll just see these big fucking tubs of Cheez-Lits. Ingrid, you've not learned anything. I'm not giving you another permit, all right? I've had enough. I've had enough of your inability to understand time.
Drops in 2 to 3 minutes.
I will Google search Gouda biscuits. To the Discord.
Exclamation mark Discord.
Copy.
Come join, it's a fun place. We do fucking nothing. Thank you, Ingram. Piastri is catching on us, but I want our tyres to last until the rain, and the rain isn't really that forthcoming. I've probably got 2 more laps. I'm going to have to give up a little bit of time to Piastri. He's on better tyres. We really need to be fucking light on these tyres. Right, let's do it that way. Right, Discord. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Copy link. Are they all seedy and cheesy and... Bloody hell, 30 quid a kilo. Mate, Dutch Gouda. Those cheesy, knobbly bastard biscuits. They're getting purchased. They're going to get purchased, and then I am going to go to Turkey for gastric bypass surgery. Because I'm going to eat those biscuits until I die. That is exactly the kind of savoury biscuit that I was talking about. Where are you, rain? Where are you, rain? We've still got a free pit stop on the Red Bulls. But Piastri pushing, right, makes me feel like I could get away with pushing down into the low 30s. It's a very rare occasion. I can't believe how wrong the Blue Crown man was. Because this was meant to happen at lap 30. And he's just pushed it back and pushed it back and pushed it back. We're now looking at lap 37. No, I've got to be sensible. I've got to keep the tyres from popping. I've got to be sensible. Come on, we got this. We got this. Fuel check. Fuel check. 46 kilos. Piastri, 47 kilos. Antonelli, 47 kilos. We are already lighter than everybody else. I don't think we're going to finish the race.
We do have some light rain in pit lane.
Copy.
Come on, I need more than light. I need better than light. Hello, Log, you handsome hunk of jizz. How are you, mate? Thank you, Ingrid. Thank you for your savoury biscuit suggestions. I'm probably going to buy all of them. Any safety car now would annoy me. Because I really want to be 10 seconds ahead of Antonelli for this bet. I really, really do. Doone's going to come in this lap for intermediates. No. Confirm. And then Doohan, send it. Olatunji. No, don't send it until he's got. You can go on standard. Let a little gap appear and then go in. Olatunji's going to come in next lap.
Pitting for Inters.
8 minutes away for shower. Hunting time.
Hunting time.
Free to push.
You've all come in too early. You fucked it. You fucked it. Bomber's going to gain about 10 seconds on all of you. Because he's brave. He is the beast of Botswana. 1.9. It's not shabby. It's all right. John, don't you worry. I am not a sheep. All right? I don't go in just because everyone's going in. I am the shepherd. I tell you when you go in.
I'll leave it to you.
Currently P2. Piastri behind. Gap is at 5.7.
No DRS. No DRS, sorry. Charge button on. Train slipper.
Two seconds, you lot are a joke. You saw how much work I put into the gym, didn't you? When I set up the fucking training schedule. Waste of time.
Recharge on.
Bomber, safe as houses. Absolutely safe as houses. Straight out. Love that. Love that.
Currently P2. 1.9 now.
And now we fast forward. Lou. I've got some apples. Lou. Antonelli needs to make up 22 seconds if he is to defeat this bet that we've had against him. Because that is how much we fucking hate Red Bull. And do you know what's funny? Right? I didn't want to bring this up. But isn't it funny how far behind Antonelli is after I told Christian Horner that I recorded that phone call about all of his special extra little bits on the car? Isn't that funny? Because to me, it looks like they've removed all of them extra little bits. Even though I didn't record the phone call because I don't have the facilities. Good evening, Ace. Lovely to see you, pal. Hello, Scouse Boss. How are you, mate? Welcome in. Lovely to see you. Scouse Boss. What a fucking name that is. Yeah, the bet was against Kimmy. Yeah. Take Bomber off Harvest. No. I want him on Harvest. How'd you like them apples? Not bad. Now, I don't want him on Harvest, right? I make the decisions round here, not you. I now decide that I want him on Deploy. You wanted Scouse Mouse or Danger Scouse? Oh, mate. I imagine Scouse Mouse or Danger Mouse was... No, you shut the fuck up, Ace, you mug. I imagine those two usernames were gone within, like, the first day of Twitch even existing. And now we fast forward. Lou, I've got some apples. Lou, do you want some too? Right, now you can go on top up. And Dune can go on top up. And he can go on conserve. Because I want Bomber to catch him up. Mate, Danger Scouse. What a fucking name that would be. Although, if you just rocked in with the username Danger Scouse, I would immediately assume that you're a cocaine dealer. I mean, that's my own... Whatchamacallit? I can't think of the fucking word. When you've got a preconception of somebody, what's that word? And I'm obviously saying this in jest, but what's the word when you meet someone and you just immediately think of them in the wrong way or in a way that your brain or your upbringing dictate? What's that word? I can't believe I can't even fucking think of the word. Your own prejudices. Sorry. Yeah, stereotypes and prejudices. Yeah. So being called Danger Scouse, I would immediately assume that you're a cocaine dealer. But in actual fact, you're probably a really nice bloke that's like a plumber. Who's my team, by the way? I'm a McLaren fan since the Raikkonen and Coulthard 98 silver and black McLaren days. Mate, you're old school McLaren. Although, if you were really old school McLaren, you would be the red and white OG McLaren days. But look, we were all born at certain times. I'm a Wawlliamz fan. You probably can't see it. I have a Wawlliamz team principal shirt on the wall. I didn't get it from James Vowles. I fraudulently had it mocked up, and then I wore it when I was team principal for Wawlliamz Racing. You might be a cocaine dealer. Who knows? And do you know what? Chase your bliss. You know what I mean? You got to earn a pound note. Don't tell the tax man and all that. You know. I'm game. Whatever. But you're probably an upstanding member of society. What was I saying? Wawlliamz. Yeah. I'm a Wawlliamz fan. The FW14B still gets me moist. And do you know what, Scouse? Do you know what, son? You might be a cocaine dealer. You might be a plumber from Birkenhead. But do you know what you could be? You could be an official assistant team principal to Wawlliamz Racing. All you've got to do is follow. That's it. That's all I ask. You drop a follow and you are an official assistant team principal. If you don't follow, you're just another knob. Let's race. Bomber Allerton G. Bomber Allerton G.
Virtual safety car deployed.
Oh, fucking virtual safety
Dash
car.
positive.
Sucker far out of my colon. I mean, we might as well go conserve.
Just try to work the tyres as best you can.
To focus on tires.
Yeah, your dad was the Senna and Prost red and white McLaren. Yeah. I forget the chassis number, but you know the McLaren that I'm on about. It's like the sexiest McLaren of all time. Like the silver ones, they were nice, but they were not the red and white McLaren. I can't remember what the chassis number is. The MP44. Thank you, Blaze. Yeah. The MP44. Thank you. Yeah, the MP44. Like I'm having a look now. So this is the McLaren through the years. All of this is bollocks, right? That's bollocks, 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 bollocks. Although the red and gold Marlboro Light livery kind of slaps. The MP44 is where it really fucking took off. I'm imagining you're like in between 97 and 2000-ish. So like between these two liveries. What the fuck were McLaren doing in the early days of the... What is this? Fucking horrendous. I mean, even still, I'm not a massive fan of papaya as a colour anyway. Like, they should just be red and white. To me, McLaren is red and white. But do you know what's even sexier than that? The green and gold of Wawlliamz Racing. Look at this. Look at this absolute hunk of a machine. Can I get a close-up, please, cameraman? Oh.
Beware, we've lost quite a bit of temperature on the tyres.
Copy.
Yeah, the west on the side pods. Yeah, was that the tobacco ban where they just put the names on the side pods? Nice pause. I got both cars in shot, did I? Oh, mate, clip that. That's one for the bank. Right, safety cars ended. Doohan can go standard. Bomber can go aggressive.
Give your meat a good old rub. That's it. Nice and hot.
Thanks, Ingrid. Bomber can go aggressive because I want Bomber to basically catch up to Doohan. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Because if Bomber takes the lead of this race, he now becomes the leader of the Drivers' Championship. Oh my God, Bomber's done it. Right, Doohan, don't fight teammate. Done. Neutral, 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 standard. Get to the end of the race. And that is how you end the race 35 seconds ahead of Antonelli. Oh, mate. I don't think I could ever follow a driver to another team. I think it would always be the team has to take precedent. Like, I love Alex Albon. But if he ever left Williams, I don't think I could follow him to the other team. But Kimi Raikkonen...
Walls.
Kimi Raikkonen is my kind of guy.
Perhaps the biggest sweetheart I have ever met.
Thank you so much for your kind words, Ingrid. But yeah, Kimi Raikkonen is my kind of guy. The dry humor, the like not arsed kind of nonchalant attitude. I think he's fucking incredible. But added to that, he's one of the best F1 drivers that's ever fucking got in a car. He's incredible. Final lap time. Bomber. Take it away, son. Mate, I fucking despise Verstappen. I'll show you how much I hate Verstappen. Have you noticed that there's a teddy on my desk? Scouse. Just there. Just right there. That little prick, I stick pins in him daily. Not bad. All yours, Bomber.
Remember the name.
He's the beast, he's the king of the track. No one dares to stand when he's coming back. Revving engines, pushing through the fray.
Remember the name.
Coming on and his eyes locking in. Every milestone starts to spin. Clutches down, hear the
Amazing drive yet again. Let's see how far ahead we are. We are almost a minute ahead. Not quite a minute, but 45 seconds.
Remember the name.
The bet was, will we finish 10 seconds ahead of Antonelli? And I just find it hilarious. All right? I find it hilarious that the second we got off the phone to Christian Horner, Red Bull's apparent speed disappeared. Absolutely fucking pissed off into the middle of the universe.
What a well-deserved win that was.
Pure elation there as the driver regroups with a team that works so hard.
That is not a
to see
coincidence.
this moment. Well, Karoon, how do you think they'll be feeling in the team garage at the end of that?
Yeah, there'll be daisy chaining.
I doubt they could be much happier. A win and a podium place. What a great way to round out the weekend.
And that's it for this weekend's F1 action here in Montreal.
Sorry, I had
Formula
Dauphinoise
One will be
potato
back
for
to Europe
breakfast.
for the next round on the shores of the Mediterranean with some heated competition to look forward to in Spain.
Yeah, Catalonia, baby. Did we get the fastest lap? Ocon, you penis. So we've lost a point there. That's not 44. That's only 43. There are still a total potential end of season points haul of 1,021 points. Fuck's sake, Ocon. Take a screenshot. All of you, take a screenshot. Especially AA Funk and John Crow. Take a screenshot and tell me that Bomber's not going to win the title. All right? This is Ace Hole and Doodog all over again. This kid is the real deal. He was born to race. The beast of Botswana is here to dominate. How long have we got until Barcelona? Still smashing the DHL. Of course we are. What's this? 1.2 million? Of course it is. Yep, love that. Get it in the bank. That's 4 front wings. Bomber's up to 85. He's going to be 90 rated before the end of the season. Oh, Fabian. No one cares about you, but well done. Oh, Harry. Kind of I care about you, but yeah, well done. We've got 11 days till Barcelona. Is there anything cooking that we need? Nope. A little bit of research, a little bit of replacement parts. Oh, actually, the new suspension, yeah. I don't think all 3 of those are going to be ready in time. Do we need to make the car any better? Probably not, really. Looking at it, probably not. I think... What time is it? Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. I'm not going to do another race because we'll be here till 4 o'clock in the morning. Listen, all right? I'm going to leave you with this. The 1,000 point season is still very much alive. Bomber Olatunji is the best driver in the world right now. By 2 points. But he's the best driver in the world right now. I will endeavour to put together a little PowerPoint presentation comparing where the opposition cars are and what research they've done, just so that we can really drill down into how dominant we can expect to be. And that'll be ready for Friday. Your name's Roundtree. You're at the Grosvenor on Friday. Let me see if I can find somebody to raid. All right? What do you mean surely Doodog never reaches 90? No. Doodog will reach 90. This will be the best version of Jack Doodog anyone has ever seen on any save of F1 Manager 24. I promise you. I fucking guarantee it. We have nurtured this geezer since day one. 8 years we've had Jack doing. And we have built him up to the man, the specimen that he is right now. Let me see if there's someone I can raid. Let's pass on the love. Let's pass on the joy. Twitch. Let's... I mean, I could go to Roscoe again, but he's streaming Red Dead Redemption.
Shut the fuck up, you
No,
cunt!
you shut the fuck up, Funk, you mug. Let me see if there's anyone playing F1 Manager 24. Remember the name. F1 Manager, you're Spanish. You're French. And you're French. I'm not going to pass you on to a non-English speaking channel. That wouldn't be fun. So there's no F1 Manager streamers on Twitch, apart from me.
Ooh, well.
Am I literally the last F1 Manager streamer in English? French, German, Spanish. I mean, Roscoe's hilarious, but if you're only here for F1, you're probably not going to give a shit. But I promise you, Roscoe is hilarious. He's a stand-up comedian from Scotland, and he plays roleplay, Red Dead Redemption, and he's mint. Do you know what? Let's raid Roscoe. Raid. How do I do it? Do I need to go at? Is this how it works? Roscoe. Okay, so /raid Roscoe. Boom. Right. Thank you, everybody. It's been an amazing weekend. I've had so much fun. I will see you on Friday. 7 p.m. sharp. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Toodle pips. Is the raid gone through? I don't know if this works or not. Do I need to end?
Absolutely.
How did it happen last night? I can't remember.
And this is just an amplifier. Perhaps a little bit more.
Raid a channel? Am I already raiding a channel?
So
Yeah.
Thinking about that underground stream.
Start raid?
Yeah.
I'm already raiding Roscoe. Oh, I need to click on a button. Raid now. Okay. Right. I love you all. Have fun. Roscoe's amazing. Toodle pips.
I think that's about it. Yeah. Is it? Yeah, we're curving round gently down towards there. Yeah,
Seriously?
Exactly. Yeah, it's spot on. Natural.
No, 2 bits of wire. Look.
Nah, surely not. Load of shit.